everything that I found. This ain't no different, so look at you now. And baby, cut yourself, baby, cut yourself loose. Save all the things that I said that night. Playing it cool, but I never got it right. Baby, cut yourself, baby, cut yourself loose. I was mesmerized by your eyes. Keep me up every night. Keep me up every night. There ain't no satisfaction for me now. There ain't no satisfaction for me now. There ain't no satisfaction for me now. Now that you're gone, now that you're gone. Now you know everything that I am. Caught in the palm, no backup plan. So baby, cut yourself, baby, cut yourself loose. Cause a little trouble, don't shed a tear. Keep that sunny smile from ear to ear. And baby, cut yourself, baby, cut yourself loose. I was mesmerized by your eyes. Keep me up every night. Keep me up every night. There ain't no satisfaction for me now. There ain't no satisfaction for me now. There ain't no satisfaction for me now. Now that you're gone, now that you're gone. There ain't no satisfaction for me now. There ain't no satisfaction for me now. There ain't no satisfaction for me now. Now that you're gone, now that you're gone, now that you're gone. Satisfaction for me now. There ain't no satisfaction for me now. There ain't no satisfaction for me now. Now that you're gone, now that you're gone. There ain't no satisfaction for me now. There ain't no satisfaction for me now. There ain't no satisfaction for me now. Now that you're gone, now that you're gone. There ain't no satisfaction for me now. There ain't no satisfaction for me now. There ain't no satisfaction for me now. Now that you're gone, now that you're gone, now that you're gone.
With no skeleton inside your hands. Got no home address, I come and go as you command. And it's fine with me, and it's fine. I'm a bandit that you use to keep from bleeding out. I'm the lover you don't love but love to keep around. And it's fine with me, promise that it's fine. Maybe I'm a fool it's fine with me. I swear it's mine. I'd be offended if I still had any dignity. Instead of savoring the drink, it's slowly killing me. Say it's fine with me. Tell me that it's fine. Say you're fool, but I don't have the will to run from you. take some time, gonna make her mine, gonna make her mine. I'm the man, I got the plan. When it hits the fan, do all I can, do all I can. When she lets her hair down, she drives me wild. And she looks in my eyes, hell yeah. I don't care, it's a double dare. I ain't scared, you best beware, you best beware. It's alright, she's in my side. I got all night, so just sit tight, so just sit tight. When she lets her hair down, she drives me wild. And she looks in my eyes, she's in the groove now. Gonna make her mine. I've got to move now. Hell yeah.
I wake up in the morning in this great blue state. Golden fingers caress my face. Slips through the window on a silky breeze. A dreamer's line to plant some seed. She's my believer, healing all my doubts. A lighted mirror, reflecting out every true potential. A bedrock belief, an elaborate plot to set this bird free. From every element based, every color there's a text. She paints pictures blue and green, and I release them to the sea. For the ancient memories, just as fleeting as a breeze. She paints pictures blue and green, and I release them to the sea. How we lay in the sunset, white cotton June. Her body sings, and I join the tune. All the sirens calling, the crows leave their trees, but a peace pervades us, and the dreamers dream. From every element of text, every color that's a text. She paints pictures blue and green, and I release them to the sea. For the ancient memories, just as fleeting as a breeze. She paints pictures blue and green, and I release them to the sea.
picture with no skeleton inside your hands. Got no home address, I picture on your shelf that some days makes you smile. Then I gather dust and watch you go about your life. And it's fine with me. I swear it's fine. I'd be offended if I still had any dignity. There's still a savor in the drink. It's slowly killing me. I said it's fine with me. Tell me that it's fine.
MTM Sports presents the Bucking Bull Series. Sponsored by Who Did That Media, America's fastest growing creative media company. We speak to millions daily on radio, TV, and live stream. Paul Bryan USA, American-made premium socks. What's on your feet? And by Jerky Pro, the best tasting jerky, period. Proudly made in the USA. Executive producers Chris O'Brien and Bob McCathern. On-site production by Shippey Rodeo Bulls and the Midwest Bucking Bull Association. Now, live from Shippey Arena in Cologne, South Dakota. Let's get ready to kick up some dirt.
And good morning. Welcome to beautiful Cologne, South Dakota, where we are in our third event of the MBBA season this year. And, of course, today, Chris O'Brien, along with me is Bob McCathern. And, Bob, welcome to I'm glad we could be together again.
Yes.
It's been a while. Yesterday, we had temperatures up into the 90s here in South Dakota. And this morning, it's a little chilly.
It's a little cool, definitely. But hopefully that'll be a good day, good temperatures for the bulls to get out and do their best.
And today we have 55 bulls competing in Yearling, Futurity, and Classic. And for those of you who don't know, Classic is where we get to see the riders, but Futurity and Yearling, well, I'll let the professional tell you about that. Bob, tell me what they're going to be bucking with. Just weighted box.
They got a little dummy. They'll put on their back and they'll buck for 4 to 6 seconds with the dummy. Okay. So then they'll kick it off electronically.
Right. And of course, you see that horse right in the middle of the screen. You see that horse standing by. So that's in case the bulls decide they don't want to leave the ring. We bring the horse in and drag him out. But it doesn't happen too often. It happened last time. But there's a lot of exciting things going on. And one of the things that's really interesting before we get started this morning is the day prior, the work going into everybody loading out the cattle, put him in the pens, getting them all going. It's an all-day experience. We were here to help a little bit yesterday. And so this morning, they're all lined up and ready to go. We're kicking off with the Yearlings first, and this is my wife's favorite category because it's the little baby.
Yes, they're like it says, they're about a year old. Some maybe a month or two older, 13, 14, but less than 2.
And they're still kind of figuring it out too. You'll see them stumble sometimes, but what the interesting thing I want everybody to look for is when they go from Yearling to Futurity, you see the growth, the size of the animal, and then you go from Futurity to Classic, and it's ridiculous.
Right. They put on a lot over those couple of, and the Classic's a little misleading because there's 3 and 4 year olds mixed here in the MBBA in the Classic event, and I know a lot of associations do that as well. But we had them separated up until last year, but there's like everywhere else, there's difficulty getting riders, and so they just combined it. And you'll see this afternoon. We only have, I think it's 11 bulls in the
Classic division.
So
while we're waiting to get started, we're gonna talk about our sponsors here a little bit and just share with you who they are. Let's you want to start with
Jerky Pro?
Jerky Pro sounds good.
Okay, Randy says we're ready, so bear with me.
It's low-fat, high-protein, organic, and 100% made in America. Jerky Pro, the go-to snack of pro gamers and athletes. 8 delicious varieties to choose from. Make sure you use the discount code MBBA on checkout for additional savings. Scan the QR code on your screen to order now. Paul Bryan USA is a 100% made in the USA company with nearly 100 years of textile lineage. Comfort matters when it comes to socks, and Paul Bryan USA manufactures a full line of socks suited to any occasion, including our breast cancer awareness pink ribbon socks. Ladies, these super comfort socks not only feel great on your feet, but they give back. For every pair sold, Paul Bryan USA donates $1 to breast cancer research. There is a perfect style for any lady, from classic white to pink heel and toe, powder blue, and our popular wild pink giraffe print. Enjoy comfort, style, and know every pair of these socks sold will help breast cancer research. Scan the QR code on your screen and make sure you use discount code BULLS15 for 15% off your first purchase. Paul Bryan USA. What's on your feet?
So we are back in the arena to take care of some local business here while we're showing our sponsors to you. And we're going to get started here very shortly with the yearlings. So Bob, you've done a lot of the research on these animals, what their bloodlines are, the sires, the dams, all that good stuff. So today we're going to try to, each time a animal comes up, bull comes up, or heifer comes up, we're going to try to give you the information about them. Some we don't have all the paperwork on, but you're going to see some exciting animals. And there's some, as we go through the list and look at some of these, there's some names coming up, Bob, that I know we've seen some exciting stuff out of. So, for example, names like Pumbaa, we've heard them from Flying W Livestock. We've got Wild West Show, Pretty Boy Floyd from Shippey. We've got, and then of course in the yearlings, we've got really cool stuff like Crackling Rose. She's going to come up first this morning, and that's from the Kephart Bucking Bulls. And then a little later on, we're going to see some of your animals in here from McCathern and from O'Brien Rodeo Cattle. Me and Bob are doing it now too. So hopefully we'll have a good day. So we're looking down at the right-handed chute right now, which is the Evolution Spray Foam chute. And we've got Cracklin' Rosie lining up.
Yeah, this is Cracklin' Rosie. She's sired by 35 Turbo and out of a XTB 14 cow who is sired by a full count, goes back to Deja Vu. So Jeff said he's been keeping this one under wraps, so we'll see what she does this morning.
We got to see her yesterday coming out of the chute, just getting her to chill down after the travel, but she's a spunky little heifer.
Yeah, big white, looked like some red spots on her.
So this is what you're going to see in the yearlings. You'll see a lot of this motion in this chute. Some of these animals have traveled from, Kephart came from Oklahoma, right?
Kansas.
So these, there we go. Well, she kept her feet.
I'm going to have to turn it.
Got some good kind of cuts in there. And by the way, while we're getting started with some of these things, we're going to adjust our cameras a little bit to make sure you get the best shot of all the animals coming through. Want to thank Randy and Jenny Shippey here at the Shippey Ranch. We're in Shippey Arena, and they're always great hosts and show us the ropes. They took me and my wife and Bob out yesterday to look at some of our cattle out there, which was great because we have a new little heifer calf that's born this spring. Now next up is from Kephart Bucking Bulls, and this is Loda Diane. And Loda Diane is I think Jeff's mother. Is that correct?
Grandmother.
Right.
I thought he said.
Loda Diane from Jeff and Charlotte Kephart Bucking, and coming out of the backyard Bucking Bulls gate here on the left-hand side.
Okay, next,
she's sired by 90X. Who's Who? Who now, or formerly known as Who, goes by Buck Hammer now. Pete Carr's hauling him.
Who's gone very successful now that he's gone into a professional rodeo down in Texas, doing really well. And you're going to see a lot of animals sired by Who's Who today, or 90X, including a couple years.
Right.
One of mine.
And she's out of a 016 Super Friendly 2, who is sired by a Little Shyster clone out of a Cloud King daughter.
She's a little excited there in the chute as well. So in the case of the yearlings and the futurities, the bucking weight on their back only stays on for 4 seconds, correct?
No.
It's 8 seconds for the rider, but
yeah,
I think it's 4.
4, yeah.
Yeah, it's 4 seconds.
Put me under the pressure. 6 seconds.
By the way, folks, if you are watching us on YouTube, make sure you click subscribe. And a little later on, we're going to tell you about how you can win some cool merchandise from the Bucking Bull Series and WDTM Sports. Now, as these bulls get a little older, you'll see some of these bulls will get in the chute and they'll calm down and still, and they'll start looking out to the arena, and that kind of indicates they're ready to go.
Yeah. Randy's tying off the flank right now.
Here we go.
She didn't really extend her hind legs.
She's still trying to get it all together.
Right.
Pretty athletic little heifer. I think that a couple more outs, she's going to be even better.
Okay, that was 316. Next is 318, Magical Diane. That's Jeff and Charlotte Gebhardt.
Of course, Jenny Shippey doing the ring announcing in here. And by the way, if you happen to hear any music in the background that's not part of our broadcast, just make sure that you realize that we do not own the copyrights for that, and that's totally incidental. The music that you're hearing on our programs is certainly licensed by Artlist.io and Who Did That Media, our parent company. So we're back over in the backyard bucking bull shoot again. This is Magical Diane. This is another Kephart animal. She's I did not see her yesterday, so I don't know. Do you know anything about this animal?
Well, I mean, just her pedigree. She's sired by B916 Alakazam, who's a Magic Maker son, out of a Bar 18 Polar Power cow, who is sired by Polar Vortex.
This is
excuse me, I had to sneeze. I'm sorry.
little heifer sired by one of your bulls.
Yes. He was the MBBA Reserve Classic champion last year.
Yep.
So, and you'll see a lot of these, like you said, 90X or B916 calves in the yearling class.
Here we go. Big kick coming out. See, he's a little stumble there at the end. And like I said, these yearlings are still figuring out and keep their legs. But just a few months in their growth, you see that it changes dramatically. We look at these things bucking, back in February and March, and they stumbled a lot, and they had to put a little more weight on, a little more athletic, and they're just keeping their feet. And they're starting to, like I said, you can see the patterns in these animals that. They might buck like their dad. You see how I know that's certainly true with Cowboy Classic. Some of the other ones we've seen out here, they buck like their dad. So as they get older, especially when we get into the Futurity, you really start seeing that come to the surface there.
Right.
Next up, we got 71L. This is from Tim Schreiber.
Yeah, don't know much about this bull. I think Tim said, what he said last night, this was a Hurricane Hustler son.
Hurricane Hustler son, that's right.
But I wasn't able to find much pedigree-wise. And Tim said he's registered. I couldn't find him from Shot, I think, who he said the bull was from.
And by the way, folks, we are sitting, when we're talking about in the dirt, we are like right arena side, so we get the full experience, the smells, the bells, and the dust. So if you hear an occasional sneeze or cough, you can't help it. It's right on top of us. So, and the good part is maybe I'll be entertained with a bull coming over here and flinging some dirt on us. That's where we kind of get our moniker, kick up some dirt. So it's a lot of fun. Now here's the part where with these yearlings, they might take a little time to get organized, get into the chute and stuff like that.
Right, they're a little. They've only probably been ran through the chutes a handful of times. So, and then when they travel, Tim's from Kansas, so you get they're unaware of what's going on, where to go, so they tend to freeze up back there a little bit.
Yeah.
And they got to do a little pushing to get them where they want them.
I was looking at some of the classic bulls yesterday that came in, and those guys are all business.
Yes.
They know why they're here.
So there he goes. Now this bull was second in last month's event, so pretty good out.
This is a big bull for a yearling.
Yeah.
Just looking at its head on the rails over there. 71L from Tim Schreiber. So give you an idea of how big this animal is, at the top rail over there is about 6 feet. So if you're looking at the top of the chute, the very top rail where that rope is hanging off, that's 6 feet. So approximately 6 feet, give or take.
Yeah, a little, maybe on the right-hand side at 6 feet.
Yeah.
At the left-hand end, it's 5'10".
Yeah, right. I know it changes based on how level the ground is.
Right. But that's Randy hanging the
dummy on the back.
dummy, and Tim's standing there getting ready to tie the flink off. Looks like we're getting close. Tim's
Here we go. Oh! Lost his feet. He's okay.
Yeah,
Gets
that
up.
sometimes happens. They're unsure of these. Not unsure. Feet just slip out from underneath them. They're young. Don't have 100% control of everything.
But what we did see in that animal, it's got some spin going on there.
Right.
A few good kicks.
And he was up off the ground. I had all 4 feet up off the ground.
So if you were to say the perfect out for a bull or a heifer calf, what would it be? What would you see in a perfect 4 seconds?
A good clean exit from the chute. Start of a spin. The buck leg extend, those hind legs extended fully out.
Yeah.
And then the return to the ground. That's under control.
Back, yeah.
Yep. Then again, if you see the turn back, the yearlings, I think everybody judges them a little differently, but if you saw the turn back in that quick of a time frame, that would be perfect, I guess.
Yeah.
Or close as you can get to perfect.
But that's not very common. These guys, they haven't quite figured that out
Right.
yet.
So this is N391, Little Nate.
That a foil and Schreiber.
Right.
So when you see two names down there, folks, what we're talking about is you can partner with some of these ranchers, and we'll talk a little bit more about that later. If you're interested in rodeo cattle or rodeo in general or bucking bulls, whatever, there are ranchers out there that allow you to come in and partner with them on their animals, and it's exciting. That's how I got introduced, by partnering with Bob. Bob partnered with Randy, and it's grown from there. But it's a really fun, interesting sport.
Right.
Of course, we stay away from riding them, but...
And Little Nate is sired by CO17H, which is again another Hurricane Hustler son, out of a MCC 915 cow, which goes back to Page ADC Buster.
Here we go, Little Nate. Oh, lost his feet. So, folks, the first thing he did coming out, he had a nice extension coming out on his back legs flipped up there, and what happens is they get into that kind of handstand situation, and their legs aren't quite strong enough in the front or whatever, they'll fall. So he lost his legs there. But again, that is an animal, I think, with more outs. You're going to see some really cool stuff out of him.
Yep. And Little Nate in the last event was the event winner.
Yeah.
So, and the bull previous to him, 71L, was the second place. You saw where both of them today had little mishaps.
Right. So it's like they say in the NFL, in any given Sunday.
Exactly.
And so, you have animals, and we've seen this with our own animals. They go out and they're amazing. We'll win an event. Next event, they're just kind of,
So.
This is 3600 McGinnis bucking bulls.
Yeah, Rod McGinnis from Kansas as well. Pedigree-wise, I don't know much about this one either. Couldn't find nothing. Well, when I was looking up all of them, there's a handful of them that we couldn't find much on.
Sure.
And it's because there's several of them and I just didn't get a chance to catch up with Rob yesterday afternoon.
Again, this is another good-sized yearling.
Yeah, they definitely got some good feeding programs down there.
Yeah.
And later on, you'll see, like the Kephart, those first 3 out were all heifers.
Yeah.
Now you're looking at some bulls, you see the size difference.
Yep.
So, and there'll be a couple of more heifers later on towards the end.
And in this sport, you buck the heifers as yearling and futurity.
Just yearlings.
Just yearling? Okay.
Right. They let them play that first year because the second year you're most likely out getting them bred. And
that's important because when you see these heifers as yearlings, you can see how athletic they are, and it all goes into the formula of who you want to breed them with and things like that.
Right.
Of course, it's a lot like thoroughbred horses. I mean, it's all about bloodlines. It's all about because some of these animals, they go back to PBR champions and PBR runner-ups and things like that. So it's fun.
All right, here we go. So he came out that first he had pretty good extension.
Yep.
Then all of a sudden his legs were sort of tucked up underneath him a little bit for the rest of them.
And we also talk about tempo.
Yeah.
He was a little slow.
Well,
so just a little slow, but he's walking around now trying to figure out what he wants to do. He's going to take a lap around the arena here, I think, a little bit before he goes out the out gate. There he goes. There he goes.
And they just announced we're going to have a small break in the middle. There's 29 yearling bulls. So after the 14th bull, we'll
take a break, pay some bills.
Yep.
And then we'll go back to the coverage. We'll probably also be taking breaks during, between the sessions so that they can plow the arena, make it fair for every bull, so it's not too stirred up.
So this is a S3 Good Friday. He's a B916 Alakazam son out of the 03 cow, which goes back to Cloud King over a S4X 2 Red, who goes back to Ruby Red, which is one of Randy's first bulls. And this is Shippy and Mick and Diane Taylor as his partners on this bull. So, and we're fixing to run through a whole, next 20 bulls are Shippy and partners just about.
By the way, if you notice that chute has no sponsor on it, you want to get your sponsor, your brand on that chute, just reach out to Randy Shippy and we'll have his information later for you, but you can always get your brand on there. And it's good because there's a lot of left-handed bulls up here, so you hear us call it by the name of the chute, and that could be your brand there too. So you just reach out to our friend Randy Shippy for sponsorship. Great way to have your name repeated multiple times during a broadcast.
Right.
So we were talking to Randy last night. So this year up here, the winter was milder than last year. However, they had 20-some days sub-zero temperatures up here. You were saying that it was so cold. So it's, these guys who do this, it's hard work year-round, and taking care of these animals when it's minus 15, minus 20 degrees outside.
Right.
That's a different kind of person.
Yeah, my cold days in Texas were only in the 20s.
Bob, of course, has a ranch down in Wichita Falls, Texas.
So
I have a 1/4 acre in Pittsboro, North Carolina. Here we go.
S3 Good Friday. So
little combination of a lot there.
Yep, he had that. I mean, it was a good out. That first initial little run out of the chute though, before he got into his spin and kick. But
We got some good extension there.
Yeah.
And, you know, ideally, as soon as that gate comes open, you want them in action.
Right.
So that 1 or 2 steps or 3 steps he took. So next we got S31 Golden West. This is from Shippey and our buddy Chuck Trickard. Chuck's a good friend of the broadcast. I know he's probably watching right now. So hello, Chuck. Hope you're doing well.
And this Golden West was a top 5 bull at last month. Well, it was in 5th place, I believe.
Yeah.
Last month. So I know Randy and Chuck are probably hoping for a repeater performance with a couple of bulls that have already stumbled. But, you know, look at him. He's standing there at the front of the chute, sort of looking out. You know, Randy's...
That bull's ready.
Yeah, he's been working with them.
You know, we've actually, last year at some of the events, we actually saw bulls almost nod themselves out.
Right.
When they're ready, they're all business. Randy does a good job of getting them chute ready. This is a good looking bull, by the way. And I tell you, you know, a lot of people, I've had people just recently say, oh, it's cruelty to animals. I'm like, absolutely not. If I came back in another life, I would be a bull. Best food, best women.
Yeah. Golden West.
Here we go.
Right there in the gate. Some lots spin fast, some little leg extension. Got tangled up with the chute. The dummy, I'm sorry. Tangled up with the dummy. But
you know, we talked about Chuck before. He's got the magic touch with bulls. Sometimes he's had some real amazing animals.
Right. And that was the 7th out of 29 this morning.
So
that was number 8. I'm sorry.
Yeah, coming up next, we got S36 Show Off from Shippey and Brand X, and I believe Show Off sired by Show Pony.
Show Pony, and Show Pony sired by a full-brothered Showtime, but and Show Off's out of the 86 cow, which is a backlash or a W4 bar 7 backlash son,
and this is sired by, of course, another McCathern bull. Putting the dummy on the back. Okay, here we go.
He's getting close. S36 Show Off. Shippey and Brand X.
Look how calm that bull is. Spin, just one kick and some spin, and
yeah, he's again, they're young. Still a good out.
Yep.
I mean,
and again, that's an animal that's getting it all together, and you know, we talk about tempo,
right?
And at this age, it's not so important. The tempo is really what they're executing as far as their moves. But that's an animal that will definitely pick up its tempo. His sire absolutely had tempo.
Right,
tempo.
He'll improve.
Show Pony is currently on the circuit down in Texas, correct?
Yep, he's running with 90X, or formerly known as Who's Who Buckhammer.
Yeah.
But they're all, and he had a good out the other night. Turned back both ways. He'd had a little difficulty, I guess, adjusting to the bigger lights, bigger arena.
So this is Studweiser S37. This is a father-son thing with, I think it's Riley Riggin and his dad Randy, partner on this bull. Now, the last event, this bull did not have a great out. I think he fell.
Yeah.
And so we should see, hopefully if he keeps his feet, we should see something a little different this time. He's eager. He's eager.
Okay, the next bull is S37
And Studweiser's another 90X son out of the 527 Big Booty Judy cow, which goes back to Secret Agent. and a ruby red granddaughter.
So what they just did is they moved from one chute to another. Sometimes the bull just is not comfortable where they are, and they may have to move them around a little bit.
Well, in that backyard bucking bull chute, though, they got that trainer there. I don't know if you can see the lid on the top of it, but it keeps them from jumping up. They'll hit their head. And then it also narrows down the space inside of this chute a little bit.
All right, here we go. This is Studweiser.
Yeah, so
little stumble, but he recovered there. And now, what we saw there is as soon as that gate opened, he was starting to make moves.
Right.
So that's a good sign.
And again, like.
Next will be on draw 11, S38 Midnight Show of Shipping Rodeo Bulls.
And I believe for Randy's bulls, this is probably their only 5th or 6th time being bucked.
Sure.
Some of these contractors, you can talk to them, they're probably already close to in their teens with some of their yearling bulls. So,
well, it's just like in baseball, they say you don't hit home runs unless you've had a lot at bats.
Right.
And these animals do get better. So next up in this, I guess it's in that left-hand chute there, we've got, this is S38 Midnight Show.
Right.
And this is also a shippy animal.
Yep, and this is a show pony son out of 018, which goes back to Polar Vortex, which was a champion bull himself here in the MBBA and a 2-time PBR finals bull. So, and that 018 cow is sort of some of Randy's, what you'd call, I don't know, older genetics with that. Again, it's out of a 2 red cow going back to the ruby red.
Pulling taut, there we go. Big extension there.
Flank got wrapped around his feet there.
Yep.
Okay, that was S38 Midnight Show.
So as they're going to bring another animal in, this is Cracker. So this is bull I'm partnered on today, the Bryan Rodeo Cattle and Shippy Rodeo Bulls.
Yeah, S310 Cracker is sired by another MRC 955. We called him Squirrel Nuts bull. Who's
SQL,
SQN. But he's a Page U28 over a Hotel California, and then this young bull's out of a 610 Who's Secret. That's a Houdini over a Secret Agent cow.
Now SQN is interesting. That animal was crazy, and jumped all over the place. And unfortunately, was injured. But I'm excited to see how Cracker does here. Let's just hope he's nice and calm and gets out of the chute and does wonderful things.
Yep.
For my sake. And this is a smaller bull.
Yeah, when we was talking about sizes of bulls and stuff, that 955 bull, like all of his calves are on the smaller side. They all tend to be white.
Yeah. Look like his daddy. I mean, really do.
Right. And they're pushing in on that gate, trying to make him stand up.
Yeah, he wants out.
Way to sacrifice yourself.
But he's got some. You notice those little eyebrows above us.
Yep.
But this is entry number 12 out of 29.
There we go. Now he's looking out, so maybe he's calmed down enough. They put that dummy on his back. We'll see how he does. But
Yeah, you got just a little excitement, you know.
I love the eyebrow though. like Groucho Marx or something. Got that big old eyebrow over his left eye there.
Okay, we're still on track.
So, of course, folks like Backyard Bucking Bulls, Evolution Spray Foam, these are all folks that do sponsor here locally. They're really great people. And I look around the arena, and these folks have supported Randy in the Shippey Arena for many, many years. And it kind of talks a little bit about the community around here. Colomb and Winter, two very small towns in South Dakota, but just salt of the earth, really wonderful people. And I encourage you, if you like pheasant hunting or something like that, you should definitely come out here and check it out. Great pheasant hunting.
Right. If you're in the area, try to support as many of these sponsors, and mention the MBBA when you're.
Here we go, Cracker. Good extent. Nice toot. There we go. Yeah. You tell them. Not a bad out.
No.
Kind of went around the arena a little bit, but not a bad out. Nice extensions there.
Yeah. He made a big circle, but you wish he'd been a little tighter, closer to the chute there. But I mean, he's not the worst we've seen this morning, and
not the best, maybe.
Maybe not the best either, but.
So next up, we've got S311 Wicked Pickle. This is from Shippey and Backyard Bucking Bulls. Appropriately coming out of the Backyard Bucking Bulls chute.
Correct. And Wicked Pickle is another 94G show pony son out of the 41 cal, who goes back to Cloud King over a secret agent. So lots again, like we've mentioned earlier, you're going to see lots of those show ponies, 90X. You'll see a couple of more 955 bulls out, and B916. Here we go. Looks like we're getting close.
Bulls looking out. Almost got that dummy tied off.
So after the next bull, we're going to drag the arena, they said. So there'll be a little break.
All right, here we go. Pull and shoot.
Good extension.
Nice extension, yeah.
Wicked Pickle, that's a good out.
Yeah, absolutely. You notice as soon as that gate came open, Wicked Pickle was in motion doing his thing.
Right, and he was right there essentially in front of the gate.
So we're going to take a little break here and drag the arena. It gives us an opportunity to talk.
After the next
Oh,
bull.
I'm sorry, I apologize. Yeah, 318 diesel power. This is Shippey and Hemp Hill.
Yep. This is another 955 son, or a Page U28 grandson. Again, out of a S42X, or S42X out over a double shot. So some of Randy's older genetics still coming through today, being producers.
Yep. Somebody once told me that bulls, just by instinct, don't like anything on their back. So, that's their instinct to kick it off. The funniest thing is you'll see these big, bad bulls that just look so tough in the arena, and then Randy's daughter, Charlie Bell, will be out there petting them.
Right. And I'm sure that goes on, other contractors' places too.
Yeah, they get familiar with their humans, Here we go. Looks like he's coming out. Here comes the gate. Oh, lost his feet. He started to do a little left-right there.
Yeah.
He's trying to decide which way he's going to turn back. Red Brindle looking. So let's talk about some of our sponsors.
Series on WDTM Sports is brought to you by Paul Bryan USA is a 100% made in the USA company. They manufacture some of the most comfortable socks available, and sock comfort is key if you're on your feet all day. Check out the classic OG socks. These throwback socks may look old school, but they are manufactured with the latest technology and high quality construction. The classic OG socks from Paul Bryan USA are great for everyday wear, from sneakers to boots. The OGs can handle the wear and tear. Scan the QR code on your screen and make sure you use discount code BULL15 for 15% off your first purchase. PaulBryanUSA.com. What's on your feet? Bucking Bull Series on WDTM Sports is brought to you by Jerky Pro, USDA and FDA approved beef jerky. It's low-fat, high-protein, organic, and 100% made in America. Jerky Pro, the go-to snack of pro gamers and athletes. 8 delicious varieties to choose from. Make sure you use the discount code MBBA on checkout for additional savings. Scan the QR code on your screen to order now.
Of course, here locally, there's some sponsors that help bring you the Midwest Bucking Bull sponsorships that have been really loyal to Randy for years now. We've got platinum sponsors, Halpane's Rank, Cochero Electric, Larson's Ranch, Shippey Realty. Later on, you'll see some of those people on the jersey that the bullfighters wear. Right. Also, gold sponsors include Bailey Pro Rodeo, Dan's Last Shot, El Tapatio, Frontier Bar, Gregory Animal Clinic, Rosenberg Implement Company, and Nagel Construction, Magic 93, KWYR, Premier Ag, Raven Angus, and Teeman Hay. So those are great people that help us out every year out here. So silver sponsors include First Fidelity Bank, Deadshot Outfitters, Flying D Convenience Store, Tres Rios Silver, and Schaefer Oil. Now, I want to talk a little bit about how we support ourselves and how we go to do these shows. So the Bucking Bull Series is actually run by WDTM Sports, which is a subdivision of Who Did That Media LLC. And one of the things we really appreciate from you folks is we'd love you to check out our merchandise. You can scan the code on your screen for an additional discount. But we've got great stuff: water bottles, T-shirts, tank tops, sweatshirts, and you also get some WDTM Sports stuff there. If you want to do it the old-fashioned way, you can just go to our website, WDTMsports.com, click on merchandise, and you check all that stuff out. I should brag a little bit that the new Bucking Bull Series logo is designed by my very own daughter, Emma Gray, so thank you, sweetie. And the other thing we want to do today, just to show you how much we love you, is we're going to give away some merchandise. Now, this is what you have to do. On YouTube, search for @WDTM Sports, where you'll see the live stream going on, and subscribe, okay? And then what I want you to do is send us an email at buckingbullseries@gmail.com. That's buckingbullseries@gmail.com. Send us your name and your contact information, and we will randomly select from those emails to win a water bottle from Bucking Bull Series, and also a T-shirt. And of course, we'll reach out to get your sizes and stuff. And there's many different colors, so we'll let you get to pick the color you like. And we're gonna be doing that all season long. And it's key for us to grow our broadcast and to grow what we're doing by getting more and more subscribers. So we hope you'll help us out for that.
And when is the cutoff for the emails?
So we're going to take emails for the next 30 days. We're going to keep them going, and then we'll refresh at our next event, which is coming up in June 22nd, which will be right back here, which is a Yearling and Futurity event. But we're going to keep it going. We want to spread the love, and we want to make sure you subscribe to this, because not only are you supporting us, but you're supporting bull riding, and you're supporting bull riding associations like the Midwest Bucking Bull Association.
Well, that's a good thing.
Yes, absolutely a good thing. So anyway, coming up after they just drug the arena, as you hear Randy doing that, and that's so critical. The reason why they do it is make sure there's no rocks in the soil so the animals don't hurt themselves, and also we want an even playing field for all the animals, so they run nice and smoothly. Nobody's going to stumble on anything, and it just makes it even Steven for everybody coming out.
Yeah, same level playing field.
Yep. So what we're waiting for right now is the next animal, which is S320 Snow Goose from Shippey and King. It'll be just a second before they get them loaded.
Next bull will be draw 15, S320 Snow Goose of Shippey and King.
Of course, Jenny Shippey doing the ring announcing here as we're doing the on-air stuff.
So, Snow Goose, another one of those 955 sons out of the 420 cow. She goes back to S614 double up and over a 581 Taurus cow.
She's coming out of the backyard bucking bulls chute right now. Probably pretty young in the chute, so she's also using that trainer above her.
Right.
Him. Sorry.
Yeah. Him.
I don't know why I said her. I know it's a bull. It has all the right equipment to be a bull.
Right. And then again, like we said, the 955 throws a lot of white calves.
Yep.
Like on the smaller side. So if he has a good trip, we should see possibly some electric things coming.
And really, in bull riding, size doesn't always matter, because it's like, some bulls are super athletic and super muscular and small. We've seen those in the PBR. We've also seen bulls like Whoopah in the PBR, great big old bull. But we've seen, like, for example, one of your bulls, Cowboy Classic, not a huge bull, medium-sized bull, but he was a reserve champion here, and so I think it's a really interesting sport, because you can just see the physicality in all the animals, whatever size they are. Sometimes you'll see we have a little heifer calf that we tried to buck, and she's just a little too big. So, and that's where the ranchers come in. And by the way, folks, if you ever want to get into this sport, you can reach out to Randy Shippey here at the Shippey Ranch, and he will partner with you on a bull. And it's really a great way to get in the sport without having to feed them and ride them and strap them and all that good stuff. But it's a really fun way, and they know what they're doing out here. So here we go, backyard bucking bulls.
This
Snow Goose.
Yep. S320, Snow Goose, Shippey, and Matt King.
Nice. Got a spinner there, but the spinning is including that extension kick in the back. And the first, right out of the chute, a big extension.
Right. Didn't really have much. I mean, not a lot of kick after that one.
Yeah.
But still, it's again a decent out.
But as they become more muscular and more developed and more coordinated, that will just exponentially grow to so some real fireworks.
Right.
We've seen animals that from year to year, the change from yearling to futurity to classic or derby or classic is nuts. It's just gone crazy. So next up, we've got S323 Smoke and Mirrors. This is from Shippey and Riley Jones, a partnered bull.
Yeah.
Just imagine your name up there, Shippey and John Smith. If you're John Smith, you want to partner with a bull.
And Randy's partners sort of stretch most of the northern continent. Riley Jones is in Canada. There's a partner from Alaska.
Yeah.
And then so we got
North Carolina,
Texas. We mentioned Chuck Tricker's name earlier. He's got a couple of bulls, but he's in Nevada.
Yep.
There's Georgia.
We've got partners from New Mexico.
Yep, they're all about. So, and any contractor, for that matter, is willing to probably accept most people that if you want to
partner on an animal.
What's great about it, though, folks, is especially here, it's for my wife and I, we love coming out here because it's just beautiful in South Dakota, and we don't get to come as much as we'd like. But we come out here to visit our animals, and it's beautiful out here. So I highly recommend South Dakota if you've never been here, and there's lots to see in South Dakota.
Right. So this is an Alakazam son out of Lone Star 923.
Here we go. Smoke and mirrors.
Oh, a little stumble.
But once again, coming out of the gate, a big extension, not fully extended, but a good extension there.
Right.
Okay, so now and the other thing we have to acknowledge, and we don't always do this, the people that help put these events on, people are grabbing the dummies, people are just helping behind the scenes to get the animals in and out of chutes. It's extremely important, and it's hard to do.
by yourself.
It is. It takes a small village to help run these events.
And we should mention that Randy's sons, Riley and Riggin, aren't here today because they're actually on the circuit. They're riding bulls, doing really well.
Right. I believe they're out in California or on their way to California then eventually they're going to be up in Alaska and then at an Extreme Bull event. And, all you see Tim Schreiber up there with Randy helping hang chutes. And then I know Wyatt Crowder is somewhere in the back helping load or sort bulls. Randy's dad and Kevin, two guys that generally help a lot as well, are back there.
So this is S333, Who's Bigsby, and by the name alone I can tell you it was sired by Who's Who, 90X. The Shippey and Robertson. Here we go.
Right.
Came far out from the chute.
Yeah, it didn't. Don't seem to.
Wasn't super dynamic, but it again, putting it together, it has moves. They just need to be more exaggerated, I think.
Yeah, that was also sort of a trait of 90X. Get a little scattered sometimes, but he'll get it figured out.
This is S340 Cowboy Brownie from Shippey and Robinson.
No, this is Shippey and Real Deal Cattle.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm just reading the call sheet.
Yeah, that's a typo on the call sheet. Cut and paste jobs. Can't get good help around here nowadays.
Jenny, we don't mean that.
But
you forget Jenny makes us biscuits and gravy. Don't make her mad. No.
So Cowboy Brownie's a 78F or Cowboy Classic son. We haven't mentioned him a whole lot today, but he's a paternal brother to 90X, Who's Who, or Buckhammer. But
great bull, again a medium-sized bull.
Yeah, not a super large bull. And he's out of a Raven's Mistake daughter.
Looks like Cowboy Brownie's doing his yoga in there before he comes out, stretching out a little bit. This may sound amateur to say this, but I'm wondering if during these competitions when all these bulls are around, these bulls sense that there are strange bulls around here, so they might be a little nervous when they're coming in and getting in the chute, or because we know he runs them through the chute.
Right. And I think there's the crowd, the music. Not that they're, we got pretty decent, bigger crowd than we had last month here.
Yep.
But, there's more people standing behind the chute. So, it's always when you're running them through, it's only a couple of people that, on game day, if you will. Now so the bulls probably got a little amped up a little bit.
We see him looking out now into the arena. He's going to be ready to go here.
S340 Cowboy Brownie, Shippey and Real Deal Cattle.
Here we go. We're going to pull the gate here.
Trying to get him off the back of the chute.
There he goes. There we go. Here comes the gate. So a little spinning and kicking, but again, not a full extension.
Yeah, not a lot of kick.
Off. Yeah,
not a lot of kick on him, but he's young. Just that was bull number 18.
Now the next animal coming up is named after one of my favorite Western stars. This is S343 the Duke from Shippey and CBS.
Okay, this is S343 the Duke of Shippey and CBS.
Coming out of the Backyard Bucking Bulls chute on the left-hand side.
Yep. The Duke is a B916 out of 13 Aspen, which is Aspen's a 955 over a 640 Cloud King daughter.
So you got to be patient doing this game.
Very patient.
You know, when you watch bull riding on TV, there's some editing that goes on there. So you don't, if you ever go to a PBR event live, they do a great job of getting the bulls out, but there's some wait, they hurry up and wait there. And that's why they have a clock on them there. But this bull is like settled in. Yep.
A little jump.
Yep. A little lost
Sucking
speed
back up.
What's interesting, though, we saw something there. There's a good example. When that gate came open, you saw that bull squat and get ready to fire out.
Right.
And that's really one of the things we're looking for in these bulls coming out, that they don't stand still. They're coiled up, ready to jump when they're coming up. So next we have S344. This is Cole Banger from Shippy and TNT.
Cole Banger's another B916 and Magic Maker grandson out of the 134 cow, which she's a Houdini granddaughter out of a secret agent.
A little black bull, smaller in size.
And some of this is when we talked about earlier, you know, like Randy, his calving window is from about March to May. So some of his bulls may be a little older than a year. Some may be, you know, maybe not quite a year old, you know, in that 11th month, 12th month. So,
well, they had two surprises in February.
Right.
They had a fence go down last year, and well, you know, two little blessings showed up in February. We saw them the other day, and they're looking great, healthy, good size. All right, here we go. Getting that dummy tied on.
That's why when we see some of these yearlings, you think they're monsters, but some, you know, those guys down south who calve in January, late January,
right,
or as close to the 1st of January, I guess. Shouldn't say late January, but you know, that 2 or 3, 4 months can make a difference.
Here we go. Got a spinner there. So if you're watching with us now, you're starting to see what we're looking for in these bulls, and you kind of can take a look at what that bull did and realize. So it did all the right things. Its tempo was a little slow, but it's look, again, it'll be a different animal in a year.
Right. Next up is S353, the Boss. This is Shippy and Jordan Port.
I thought you were the boss, Bob, and they just stole your name. Did you put copyright?
No.
Bob McCatherine 2024, the boss.
I'm the boss of nobody.
You're the boss of me.
No. But the Boss, another 90X son, over a Cloud King and baby brother. Cloud King over a baby brother daughter, I guess. Some of those Randy's older genetics.
Don't forget, we're giving away some merchandise today, so all you have to do is send us an email at the buckingbullseries@gmail.com. Nice, good kicks.
Yeah, he turned back.
Turned back, nice, good kicks.
Okay, that was S353, the boss.
Yeah, so if you'd like to join our family and watch our broadcast year round, we recommend that you actually do things like go to YouTube and look us up by searching at WDTM Sports, where we're streaming right now. Like and subscribe, of course. And if you'd like to win some cool merchandise, like a Bucking Bull Series t-shirt, water bottle, just go to buckingbullseries@gmail.com. Just send us an email with your name and contact information, and we'll be drawing from those random people who have entered that. And we're going to continue to do that all season through September. So we'd love to see that. It's really nice when you're somewhere and you see somebody wearing your logo. So that means that y'all are watching what we're doing and supporting what we're doing. It's important to help us continue these broadcasts, that we get a little money on the side from the merchandise, and we certainly appreciate it. Next up is S364 Brutus from Shippard and Laird, coming down the left-hand side.
Yep. Another. This is a B916 Alakazam son. Over 14 Gracie. Gracie sired by 955. 955 had, or Page U28 son. He had a lot of kick. Again, just wild.
Here it comes. Big. A
lot of snap.
Yeah. So he came right out of the gate with that extension and flip over the hip roll. What would you call that? A hip and flip or whatever.
Right.
And with a big snap in it, and that was where we were talking about tempo earlier. That bull had tempo.
Can you not hear me?
So next up we've got S373. That's 373, Shippy and Big Daddy.
You need to evict them.
So.
Oh yeah, let me get right to that.
As I mentioned, they have a small operation going on today with the boys on the road doing the circuit stuff, so they're using the sound system to communicate with one another.
Right.
It's interesting.
So S373, Shippy and Big Daddy. Big Daddy's from up in North Carolina, or North Dakota, I'm sorry.
You were just talking about me, Big Daddy.
Yeah.
North Carolina. I got you.
90X son.
Let's go to...
Out of a double shot daughter, 770 double shot. We're going where?
I know, it's the same.
This is 373? Okay.
Yeah, so this is 373. And the reason why we're checking is occasionally when we're doing these events, bulls won't be ready or they won't be sorted properly. We have to switch around a little bit. But so far today, it's been right in order, and that's really great. That's a good look. That shows that the rest of the day might be really strong there. So S373 from Shippy and Big Daddy.
This is 23 of 29 entries in the yearling class.
So that animal is all over the arena.
Yep. Tried to flip the screen to follow him, but he just kept running out of view.
He ended up, like 100 feet from where he came out. That's not ideal. That's not ideal.
Yeah, that's makes him hard for you folks out there in the audience to follow, see. You don't get to see much of him, but all you need to know is he ran off.
Right. So S383 is up next. This is from Shippy and King, coming out of the Backyard Bucking Bulls chute on the left-hand side. That's a good-looking logo they have. For
Backyard Bucking Bulls?
Yeah. I don't know who designed that for them.
Yeah. This is another 90X son out of the 013 cow, who's a Polar Vortex Polar Vortex over 938 baby brother. This is Shippy and Matt King. Matt King's here from South Dakota.
So that bull's thinking about it. A little calmer in the chute. So they're about to pull the chute open. Rope's going taut.
A little turn back.
Yeah.
No, doesn't. he'll get the kick. I mean, he's like quarter kick.
Well, what we saw there though is towards the end of the his little out there, he's actually picked up his tempo.
Right.
And very often we see in the yearlings they'll come out strong and kind of taper off the end, but he actually picked up his tempo a lot more at the end, which is good. Now this is a bull that Bob and I are partnered on. This is Hooligan, 328, sired by 90X.
90X.
Who's Who. You'll see, whenever you see the name Who, it's probably because they're son or daughter of Who's Who.
And he's out of the 728, which is a W4-bar-7. She was sired by the W4-bar-7, which is a backlash son.
You notice Hooligan is ready to go. He's looking out at the arena.
Yeah, he did pretty decent at he was a top number 6.
Yep, top 10, yep.
Top 10, so that's a good.
What's interesting about this bull is he bucks a lot like his dad. He may not have quite the tempo yet, but he definitely does some of the same moves as Who's Who.
And we've seen a lot of Who's moves, I think, in some of the
today,
previous 90X.
Yeah.
The good and the bad in 90X.
Exactly.
So
one of the things you should know about 90X is he had a bad attitude.
And Hooligan has a bad attitude back there in the chutes, the alleys. I shouldn't say chutes.
Here we go. Come on, boy. Nice. Oh, look at that. Nice extensions. That was a good out.
That was a good out. Had like right there in the middle, it seemed like he had to shuffle his feet a little bit.
Yeah.
Maybe one of those kicks was just a tad too much.
And maybe I think it's just like any athlete. They figure out their steps as they go along. So next time he'll go out and go, I may not do that because.
Right.
But so only thing I would have liked to see more of that is a little more tempo.
Yeah.
A little more tempo. But those are some of the biggest extensions I've seen today so far.
Right.
So that's good. But there's room for improvement with him, and we'll just keep hoping that he follows in his daddy's shoes. Next up is 377 Painted Chrome. This is one of your bulls, Bob. McCatherine and Shippey partnered on this bull.
Yep. Here's a young bull sired by the 955 out of Page 94T Hoop and Holler daughter. So a little different genetics that we've seen, at least on the bottom side today. But he fell the last event.
That's right.
So I think he fell at the 3-second mark. So he had a little impressive stuff, but hopefully he can keep his feet today.
So he's a little nervous in the chute there, stretching out, doing the downward dog yoga move. Trying to get him to stand up.
Stretch his back out a little bit.
Yep.
Get ready for something.
I'm curious to see, when the gate comes open, how quick he springs out.
Well, I guess we'll see.
Yeah.
But hopefully he pops right out of there and keeps his feet.
You've been talking sweet to him, Bob, just to encourage him?
Well, I've been praying for him. How about that?
Good
I haven't
boy.
really spoke to him.
Yeah. It's funny. I made the mistake last year. I was sponsoring Who's Who, and I made a mistake to go near his pen, and I'll never do that again. He charged the pen. I was like, okay, I'll watch you from a distance, buddy. Yesterday we were sitting here doing our tech calls, and we were actually quite toasty in here. Now I'm got the shivers a little bit. Here we go. Oh. So I think that bull's going to be a hoverer. You see, it kind of got that height there.
Right.
That's before that stumble, but
A little stumble. That's about what he did last time. It's like he's, I don't know, maybe trying to put a belly roll in there and sort of
Okay, the next
Yeah.
bull is
just does what he does.
right.
397 But
This is Workhorse. This is sired by Show
Pony.
Right. This is 397.
Yep.
Another one of your bulls that partnered with Randy Shippey on.
And he's out of the. Well, she's called MR97, but she's the daughter of the Hoop and Holler.
Okay.
Out of the Hoop and Holler cow that just went painted chrome.
Right. And of course, his sire is on the tour down in Texas right now. What was the name of the tour again? I'm sorry.
Oh, he's just on part of the PRCA.
PRCA tour. And he actually had a really good out the other day, turning left and right.
Right. Pete Carr, Championship Rodeo, I believe, or Pro Rodeo.
Mm-hmm.
Recently, well, they bought him earlier in the year. But he's had some adjustments, so hopefully he's worked out all his...
he's got his dad's temper.
His difficulties. Workhorse was third place at last month's event, so let's see how he improves today. Or this is entry number 27. We have just 2 left after this young bull.
Whoa. Big jump there. All right, what'd you see there you liked?
I liked the kick right there.
Are you tired, Randy?
You know,
Okay, we're done with, or no, we're not done.
I wish I'd have been smart enough to hit the replay and I could have looked at it one more time.
Yeah. Well, so a couple things I saw. One, the altitude.
Yeah.
The altitude's really strong. That full extension kick's really good.
Yeah.
He didn't really start turning back till he was almost at the end of it.
Yeah, he was out a little bit before he turned back.
Yeah.
But we'll see how the judges like it.
So next up we've got 3A.
Yeah.
This is
Smooth Wishes.
Smooth Wishes from Austin Tilton.
And this is a heifer. These last 2 are heifers, so don't call her.
Okay.
Don't call her a bull.
All right. I took biology class. I know. I'm sorry.
Smooth Wishes is sired by Smooth Gangster out of a Raptor C403.
By the way, Bob, I'm sorry I got interrupted. I got to call you out on that last statement. You said don't call him a bull.
Oh.
It's easy to do, man.
Don't call her a bull.
Yeah, that's right.
But Austin Tilton, you'll see him later on. He's one of the bullfighters. So
look at that bull, that heifer just looking out into the arena, nice and calm. Nice, of course, I said it, she starts moving around, but.
oh, and we didn't. I'm sorry, we didn't put up a lower third right quick, just so.
3A, Smooth Wishes. Rope's going taut. She's ready to go. Whoa.
Oh.
Good altitude there, too.
Yeah.
A little stumble in there, but she recovered. She kind of hit the gate coming out.
That was 03A, 03A, Smooth Wishes from Austin Tilton.
And next up we've got 87A, Booze Cruisin'. This is from Austin Tilton as well. Pretty little heifer.
Yep, another heifer. She is sired by S847, which is a redneck reindeer over a Thunder Down Under. That's who S847 was, and so that's S847 over 87, which goes back to Shake the Bank, which was another Shippey Bull granddaughter.
Okay.
Or grandson over a Houdini daughter.
You messing your genders up there, Bob, again. You calling me out. I mean, what the heck, man?
Well, I probably shouldn't have said nothing.
No,
I thought I was doing.
Got to get your pronouns right.
Getting all confused, I guess. But
also doing a little back stretch there.
Yeah, and I'm sure there'll be a little break in between the yearlings and the 2-year-olds, and we'll run through the sponsors again. They'll probably drag the arena. We'll give you the results as soon as we know them. We'll share them. Probably do it verbally first, then we'll try to get them typed up, put them on the screen so you can see them. Hopefully y'all, the folks there at home, y'all been scoring along as well. See if hopefully see how your scores match up with the judges here this morning.
We just need her to stand up.
And there.
You see all the little tricks that they know to get bulls and heifers to respond to him. He's like kicking a little dirt down there. Randy's going to get in there and there we go. So we got that whip and kick going there.
There she goes.
Yeah, that whip and kick was in there, and
Okay, that's all the yearlings.
All right, let's do some sponsors again.
Absolutely. Let's
Paul Bryan.
Paul Bryan USA is a 100% made in the USA company with nearly a 100-year textile lineage. Comfort matters when it comes to socks, and Paul Bryan USA manufactures a full line of socks suited for any occasion, including their breast cancer awareness pink ribbon socks. Ladies, these super comfy socks not only feel great on your feet, they give back. For every pair sold, Paul Bryan USA donates $1 to breast cancer research. There's a perfect style for any lady, from classic white and pink to powder blue with pink hearts and the wildly popular pink giraffe print. Enjoy comfort, style, and know every pair of these socks sold will help breast cancer research. Scan the QR code on your screen and make sure you use the discount code BULL15 for 15% off your first purchase. PaulBryanUSA.com. What's on your feet? Bucking Bull Series on WDTM Sports is brought to you by Jerky Pro, USDA and FDA approved beef jerky. It's low fat, high protein, organic, and 100% made in America. Jerky Pro, the go-to snack of pro gamers and athletes. 8 delicious varieties to choose from. Make sure you use the discount code MBBA on checkout for additional savings. Scan the QR code on your screen to order now.
So we also want to mention the people that really help us do this stuff, and that's of course the sponsors of the Midwest Bucking Bull, the local sponsors here. The platinum sponsors are Halpane Rank, Kuchera Electric, Larson's Ranch, and Shippey Realty. I wonder if they're related to Randy.
I wonder.
Yeah, it's his big brother. So the other thing I want to mention to you is the gold sponsors, Bailey Pro Rodeo, Dan's Last Shot, El Tapatio. We had dinner there last night. And guys, I got to tell you, it's my favorite Mexican restaurant in the US of A. I love that place. It's kind of a mecca for us. When we come here, every year we go to El Tapatio. We got Frontier Bar, Gregory Animal Clinic, Rosenberg Implement, Nagel Construction, Magic 93, KWYR, Premier Ag, Raven Angus, and Teeman Hay. And, of course, our silver sponsors, First Fidelity Bank, Deadshot Outfitters, Flying D Convenience Store, Trace Rios Silver, and Schaefer Oil. So we've got some cool merchandise this year. We've got a brand new logo for the Bucking Bull Series. We love it. We've gotten a lot of great feedback on it. And you can certainly go to buckingbulls.com, which is also WDTM Sports. Either one is fine. You go there and click merchandise, and you go see all the cool stuff we have. But would you like to get some merchandise absolutely free of charge? Well, nothing's free. We need you to do something for us, okay? So if you're watching us on YouTube right now at WDTM Sports, please click subscribe. What would you like to wear maybe a Bucking Bull Series t-shirt or a water bottle? Well, all you have to do is send us an email at buckingbullseries@gmail.com. That's buckingbullseries@gmail.com. Make sure you include your name and contact information, and we'll reach out to a random winner and award a t-shirt and a water bottle to them. And we're going to do this all season long, so we encourage you to tell your friends, get them to subscribe to us on YouTube, and we love to send that stuff out to you. So next time we'll probably do something a little different for the merchandise, but we're going to do it all season long. Midwest Bucking Bulls, of course, based here in the middle of the United States of America, up here in South Dakota. If you'd like to learn more about MBBA and follow all their stuff, there's a couple ways to do it. One, you can go to their website, which is mbbabulls.net. And then, of course, on Facebook and on YouTube, you can subscribe and follow at MBBA Bulls. That's at MBBA Bulls. So we're going to take a little break here, folks, and we'll be back with the Futurity event. And you're going to see a big difference in these animals. They're much larger, and it's a lot of very, very exciting. So we'll be back in just a few.
creature with no skeleton inside your hands. Got no home address, I come and go as you command. And it's fine with me, and it's fine. I'm a bandit that you use to keep from bleeding out. I'm the lover you don't love but love to keep around. And it's fine with me, promise that it's fine. Maybe I'm a fool, it's not like that some days makes you smile. Then I gather dust and watch you go about your life, and it's fine with me. I swear it's mine. I'd be offended if I still had any dignity. Instead of savoring the drink, it's slowly killing me. I said it's fine with me. Tell me that it's fine.
I was young, my daddy said, gotta keep one eye open in your bed, 'cause there's a time coming when the devil gonna come for you. So my trigger finger, stay prepared. I've got my weapon and I got my prayers, 'cause if you don't run this town, they'll walk all over you. Run out loud, gotta run on. Keep on running till the sun goes down. Run out loud, better run on. Run all day till you can't be found. Run out loud, gotta run on. Keep on running till the sun goes down. You can outrun the devil, but you ain't gonna outrun me. You ain't gonna outrun me. You ain't gonna, you ain't gonna, you ain't gonna outrun me. When I was younger, my mama said, gotta make your green and you'll be seeing red. 'Cause if you ain't got none, well, nobody gon' come for you. She would tell me tales that would leave me scared, so I made sure to get it through my head. I'm either gonna run this town or walk all over you. Run out loud, gotta run on. Keep on running till the sun goes down. Run out loud, better run on. Run all day till you can't be found. Run out loud, gotta run on. Keep on running till the sun goes down. You can outrun the devil, but you ain't gonna outrun me. You ain't gonna outrun me. You ain't gonna, you ain't gonna, you ain't gonna outrun me. Oh, you better run. Oh, yeah, I say you better run, boy. Oh, you better run. Oh, yeah, I say you better run, boy. Run out loud, gotta run on. Keep on running till the sun goes down. Run out loud, better run on. Run all day till you can't be found. Run out loud, gotta run on. Keep on running till the sun goes down. You can outrun the devil, but you ain't gonna outrun me.
She's not your public property, she's just a girl. She lost her way, although she stays, she's never yours. She doesn't breathe, she doesn't leave when she's with you. She scratches red and cuts too deep, there's nothing left to do. The world inside she sees is all in black, trapped inside a bomb. The world inside she sees is always gray, trapped inside a bomb. The world inside where light never comes in, trapped inside a box. Distant again, trying to get closer to you. You always go back to the place of black and blue. So run away now if you can and take my hand. It's pretty crazy when you wanna be with him again. The world inside she sees is all in black, trapped inside a bomb. The world inside she sees is all in gray, trapped inside a bomb. The world inside where light never comes in, trapped inside a box.
When I was young, my daddy said, gotta keep one eye open in your bed, 'cause there's a time coming when the devil gonna come for you. So my trigger finger, stay prepared. I've got my weapon and I got my prayers, 'cause if you don't run this town, they'll walk all over you. Run out loud, gotta run on.
1996 Shippey Rodeo Bulls has been breeding and training bucking bulls as well as cows with offspring that will perform not only at competition level, but professionally as well. Our stock contains high-quality genetics geared specifically towards all competitive levels of the MBBA, ABBI, PRCA, and the PBR. Whether you're new to the industry and sport, or if you're an experienced breeder or contractor, Shippey Rodeo Bulls has something for you. Owning a bucking bull is easy, even if you know nothing about bulls. No experience? No place to keep them? No worries. Shippey Rodeo Bulls hauls them, feeds them, and trains them. You watch and have fun. And we can customize the investment partnership to fit your specific needs. Shippey Rodeo Bulls offers sales of bulls, heifers, and cows, along with investment opportunities for ownership interest in young bulls, heifers, and older bulls, and semen sales. Call us today at 605-842-5089 or visit us online at shippeyrodeobulls.com.
Go ahead.
Okay, so we're back and we've got some of the results from the yearling class. And we're looking at them here. So let's start in 5th place here, if we could.
7th place.
7th place, okay. So the reason why we're starting 7th is 7th holes were paid in prize money. So in 7th, we've got Good Friday. This is S3 Good Friday, Shippey Taylor. In 6th place, S320 Snow Goose, Shippey and King. S364 Brutus, Shippey and Laird. 3600 McGinnis Bucking Bulls. And then, let's see, the number 3 is S353 The Boss from Shippey and Jordan Port. At 328, in 2nd place, is Hooligan from McCatherine and O'Brien Rodeo Cattle. Congratulations, Bob. And then, of course, number 1 was Wicked Pickle, and Wicked Pickle was a really good out. So that was S311 Wicked Pickle from Shippey and Backyard Bucking Bulls, taking in number 1 place with an 89.73. And the difference between 1st place and 2nd place, Hooligan got an 87.33, and then so pretty. You know, if you look at the top, they're all between 86 and, you know, looks like they split. 4th place was split by two bulls here. So decent morning so far. We're happy about that. So next up, we're going to go into the 2-year-olds, Futurity, and this is where you're going to see a couple things that are worth looking for. Number one, you'll see they're a little more athletic and they're also a little bit more sure on their feet. They've had a year to season and muscle up and get more coordinated. So you'll probably see less tumbles. It does happen, but we'll see less tumbles. What else should we be looking for, Bob?
Well, like you said, they should keep their feet a lot more. They should be a little more, I don't know if they'll be more dynamic, but the dynamic will be the spectacular, you know, the wow effect, whatever you want to call it. Right. You should see it a lot more.
You know what I want to talk about? We were just conversing here, and I also want to mention my wife Anna O'Brien is here, and she's actually providing some technical assistance to us. She's running the social media, so if you want to chat with Anna and us through Anna, she's on at YouTube, and you can get on the chat there and talk. And don't forget to subscribe. And also, we'll tell you a little later how you can win some really awesome awesome merchandise. I should mention one more of our sponsors is Who Did That Media LLC. Who Did That Media is the parent company of WDTM Sports and the Bucking Bulls series. Who Did That Media speaks to millions of people every single day across the United States of America through radio, television, satellite radio, and we are the people behind the scenes that do the voices for all the commercials and the promos and stuff you see nationwide. Got a great team of folks that work with us, 65, 70 people that are doing voices all day long every day. So we're certainly happy to be here, and we appreciate the support from the team at Who Did That Media and everybody else. So the next thing I want to talk about, Bob, is during the break we're sitting around talking, and we're talking about how bulls are judged and heifers are judged, and you were making some quick notes and showing us this. So let's talk about, there's 5 points, right?
Well, there's 5 categories. Typically they're judged from 1 to 5 in each category by a judge, and you come up with a score of 25 points. Then, each judge will, the scores are
Average.
Combined, average, however, here in the MBBA, they take the 3 judges and they average them. But, they're judged on their buck, their spin, the drop, intensity, or kick.
So we'll go through this just real quick. So buck is obviously a buck, okay?
Yeah.
Spin is obviously a spin, but drop, some people may not know what the drop means. Explain that to us.
So the drop is the sort of the up and down,
the hover.
Really the hover, I guess, but it's really the down, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
You talk about it, or how high they get the front end off the ground.
Mm-hmm.
That sort of, if you're think of it, if you're a bull rider, if they got the front end up, when the front end's coming up, the back end's beginning to come up as well.
Right. And we also talked about intensity, and you hear me say tempo a lot, but I think it's more accurate to call it intensity because you can see the bulls that scored in the top 5 bulls all had that tempo and intensity. They were, a little more powerful coming out. But, as we mentioned, any given Sunday, any given Saturday in the rodeo business, a different animal could win. So it's worth mentioning when you see, and I've said this before, I said this last year and in my first year doing this with you, when you see a great bull, you know it.
Right.
You can tell right away. You look at them all day long and go, I don't know. But your instincts are usually right. And so when you see, like, when Wicked Pickle came out, I was like, that's a good bull.
Yeah, he had a good out.
And so
very
did
good out.
So, and then the last category after intensity is what?
Kick.
So that's very obvious. And we were talking about the whipping kicks and the coming out of the chute in the spring and kicking that. So you want the altitude and the extension on the kick. So now if you know those 5 categories, you can just kind of score them at home. Just remember they're scored from a 1 to 5, and then you total the scores up, and then they're averaged. So you and your friends can play amateur buck and bull judge while we're here. So we're starting with the 2-year-olds right now. The first up is 126 bar 2, Scout's Honor, and this is from Burkhart Cattle Company. Scout's Honor, 126 bar 2, Burkhart Cattle Company.
And let's see.
Now this is a right-handed bull coming out of the right-hand chute down here, the Evolution Spray Foam chute.
So Scout's Honor, it's MR 711, which is the sire out of a 79E, which is a 344 Lebanon Levy daughter. Burkhart Cattle Company.
Getting ready to go. Now you see the size right away when this comes out, how much bigger these animals are. Look at that. He's coming right up to visit us, close and up. I mean, I know we're behind bars, but when they start coming at us like that, I still lean back a little bit. So, yeah, here he goes again. So what we saw there, we saw some whipping kick coming around the back, coming out. Pretty good intensity.
Okay, that was 126 bar 2. Next will be 126.
So next up we have got, this is 127 bar 2 Sagebrush from Burkhart Cattle Company.
Yep.
Also coming out of the right-hand chute, the Evolution Spray Foam chute.
This the same sire that MR 711 out of a 60. The cow is 67D, which is a Lost Hotel over reindeer.
Yeah,
and this is what we talked about this earlier. You know, you bring them to different arenas, they don't really know where the outgate is. We talked about bulls being nervous, you know, not that he was nervous, but he was looking. Maybe the outgate's not in the same location as it is at home.
Sure, and that's why you see the Shippy bulls run right out, and it totally makes sense. So, the whole thing about right hand, left hand, and for all of those who've been doing this for years, you know this, but we have a lot of people joining us today for the first time, and so, yes, bulls and heifers are right or left-handed. That's determined pretty early on what side they favor.
Right.
So where is Burkhardt Cattle Company out of?
I'm going to guess and say Kansas.
Kansas, okay. So we're almost ready, getting ready to pull that rope taut. Evolution spray foam gate's going to fly open, and we're going to see 127, bar 2, sagebrush. Now sagebrush did what we want to see. It stayed close to the chute, turned back, lots of extension in its kick. What else you see there, Bob?
Yeah, I think you sort of said it. He was right there. I mean, when we talk about the intensity, I mean, he had solid, the same tempo or intensity all the way through.
Correct.
Could it have been a little harder, faster? Maybe, maybe not. I mean, it just...
So next up we got S20. This is short stack from Shippy and Backyard Bucking Bulls, and you can guess by the name. This is not a small bull. It's like on the low medium size bull, but again, this is only a 2-year-old. But like we were mentioning earlier, you can see the athleticism has been improved, the coordination is improved, and they come out and they figured out what they need to do. So they have their combination and their moves, and you'll see that as they come out.
Oh, well.
This is not Pretty Boy.
No, but it's...
S20 short stacked.
But the third says...
Yeah.
Okay,
well,
the next
it's a typo.
I don't know. So trust us. This is S20 short stack.
Yep.
Shippy and Backyard Bucking Bull.
This is a Cowboy Classic son. Cowboy Classic is a 521C Royal Reel out of a Shepherd Hills tested. Short stack's out of the 810 cow, which is a little Ruby Who, which is a Houdini son.
He looks just like his dad, though, I'll tell you.
Out of a double shot cow. So this bull was he was in the top 10 as a yearling bull.
Oh yeah, look at that extension. Definitely shades of Cowboy Classic there.
Right.
Cowboy Classic horse was a reserve champion 2 years in a row here at the MBBA. So looks like it runs in the family line. Nice kicks and stuff. Next up we have got S233. S233 Extra Special. This is from Shippy and Mick Taylor. Also coming out of the right-hand chute, the Evolution Spray Foam chute. This whole arena, it was just a metal arena. It was either really hot or really cold, and all of this has been insulated on the inside now, so it stays pretty even in here so we don't freeze.
Right. What was it, 3 years ago we had like a 30-hour rainstorm up here. It was like 30 degrees in the building.
Yep.
Except it was dry, but it wasn't much improvement.
No. And I believe you were covering that by yourself, and I could hear your teeth chattering on the air.
So, extra special here is a Polar S329 Polar Vortex Sun.
Okay, now
It's a good sized bull.
extra special.
The 313 cow, which is a Cloud King over a double shot out of it. And Polar Vortex again was a.
Here we go. There you go.
And he faded out from the chute a little bit, but he's again, all the things that you want to see. He spun, had great intensity, kick. So a good out. Looks like we're changing chutes.
Yeah, so we're going back over the left-hand side here, and we're going to be bringing up S21. This is Wild West Show. Also, Shippy and Mick.
Chuck
Tricker Bull. I'm sorry.
Okay,
Our friend Chuck Tricker. Nice man.
Wild West Show, Shippy Tricker. Draw 5 on your sheet.
This bull's got some heft to him.
So Wild West Show won last month. Wild West Show is another 78F son. As in the 2-year-old class here, you're going to see from the Shippy standpoint a lot of 78F Cowboy Classics. It's just that's the year he bred with him.
So now you'll be able to compare bloodlines here. So you saw that last bull was a 78F, and this 78F. So you can see the similar. This is your opportunity to see the similarities in how the bulls buck and how much is that is genetics. And I think you'll be surprised how similar they are.
Yeah. Or you'll be able to see where the cow makes a difference.
Right.
So Wild West is out of the 71 cow, which goes back to that Whiskey 4-bar-7, the Backlash Son.
So not as much altitude, but definitely likes to kick. Stay close to the chute, turn back.
Yeah, and that intensity, speed picked up there good in the second half of that out.
And that's really important. So if you're thinking about, you get to the classic bulls when they got riders, riders usually can ride 8 seconds when a bull slows down. And when a bull slows down, the intensity decreases, the rider can hang on if he makes it past the initial flurry of activity. And that's where we see some of these champion bulls. They don't slow down. Their intensity is strong. They're moving quick, and the riders just can't stay off. They get the center of gravity off, and they're gone.
Right.
So we do want these animals to be at 100% the whole time. Also a good-sized animal here.
Yeah, this is a S212, the Pretty Boy Floyd.
This is the father-son thing again here? Shippy and Chippy?
Yes. And then Pretty Boy Floyd was the year-end reserve champion last year as a yearling. He had a streak going that he had pulled a check at every event till last month.
Right.
And he just had a bad out.
But this is an animal who has increased in size tremendously.
Yeah. Another 78F son out of 542, which is a secret weapon granddaughter, S46 secret weapon.
You get ready for this animal to come out here. Randy's tying off the strap here now. Looks like we're getting go here in a second.
Ran out of the camera.
So that animal came out with some good kicks. It just did not turn back and went away from the chute over to the right-hand chutes. That's not ideal.
No. He was number 6 of 15.
Okay, next bull will be 297 Hanson.
This is one of Bob's bulls from the McCaffrey Rodeo Cattle, 297 Hanson. Hanson's has been doing pretty well.
Yeah, he's just I would consider him just a good bull. I mean, he's consistent, but he doesn't. Hopefully, this year
This is a Cowboy Classic son.
Another Cowboy Classic son.
Yep.
He does everything, like I said, good. Just, maybe one of these events he'll put it all together and he'll be electric. But
yeah, he looks the most like a Cowboy Classic of all, though.
Yeah, looks a little. He's a little brindle.
Yeah,
it's hard to see it from over here.
But he's looking out. He knows his job.
Sort of.
Yeah. Let's see how Hanson does here. Doing you proud, I hope.
We'll see. It's this is going to be in his 2-year-old class. It'll be tough competition when we get to some of these later bulls.
Yep. So again, he did everything.
He did everything.
His intensity's not quite there.
Yeah, yeah, you're right. It's not at the full
right
at what you're wanting to see, but he's.
But I'm not kidding. That bull has the potential to be a really strong bull because, like I said, his dad Cowboy Classic had all of it, intensity, everything else. So
right.
So next up we have got K1. K1, this is Overdose from Flying W Livestock. K1 Overdose is going to be coming out of the right-hand chute, which is the Evolution Spray Foam chute. And while they're getting the bull loaded up there, I just want to mention that if you'd like to win some really cool Bucking Bull Series merchandise, just send us an email to buckingbullseries@gmail.com. That's buckingbullseries@gmail.com, and we will draw a winner. And we're going to do this every time we cover an event this season up through the end of September. And then probably we'll do it also in Colorado when we're covering the season finale for Buckers Unlimited. So yeah, we're going to send a T-shirt and a water bottle to a random member. And all you got to do is just go to buckingbullseries@gmail.com and register. And by the way, if you're watching us on YouTube at WDTM Sports, please subscribe. We'd really appreciate that. Does our sponsors good too when they can see that you're supporting us. Okay.
This is K1 Overdose, Flying W Livestock. This is Wyatt Crowder. He's got 5 bulls entered, and pedigree-wise, I don't know nothing about any of these bulls.
Of course, our broadcast sponsors include Jerky Pro and Paul Bryan socks. I'm wearing my Paul Bryan's today. Are you?
No, not today. I won't.
See, I'm going to call them and tell them that you weren't wearing it. No kidding. The Paul Bryan socks are so comfortable. They're so well made. They fit great. And, you're supporting an American business out of North Carolina. North Carolina has a long tradition of textiles and things like that. And these guys really go over the top and make a quality product. So when you're thinking about all these other sock companies that charge you an arm and a leg for socks that are not quite as good quality, you go to Paul Bryan, pay a fair price, and you get great socks. And of course, some of their socks, including the pink socks they sell, give back to breast cancer research. This is K1 Overdose from Flying W Livestock.
Wyatt Crowder on the flank.
There we go. Enjoy that tail. Nice big kick coming out of the chute. Little whipping kick going on there. K1 Overdose.
That was number 8 of 15 in the 2-year-olds.
And next up we got K12 Pumbaa from Flying W Livestock. We've seen Pumbaa out here before.
Yeah, Wyatt brought all these bulls last month, and I think we've seen a couple of them last year, or a few of them anyway. He came to a couple of events.
Getting the dummy ready to go on him. So during the break, I had a chance to go outside. What's interesting about South Dakota is it is flat, and there's wind blowing today, but otherwise it's sunny and beautiful outside. I don't know what the temperature is, but with that wind, it feels Arctic almost. But so beautiful, and this country's so green. They've had a lot of rain this spring. They had so much rain. There's some puddles on the ranch that have ducks residing in them now, so which is funny.
Yeah, lots of rain.
And that's good.
Yes.
Because a lot of these guys grow their own hay, and so they're able to get several cuts when they have a long season, like several cuts so they can feed their animals. Here we go. Rope's getting ready to go taut. So again, that bull kind of went outside the zone we want him to stay in. Kind of drifted down to the left-hand gates. There you go. He's going out there. Okay. So now we are moving on to 207X. 207X, this is Rick James. It's 10th in our order. And this is also from Flying W and Rain Rule. Rick James, 207X. What do you know about this animal?
Yeah, we don't know nothing about none of these.
They have mystery lineage.
I mean, I'm sure they're well-bred animals. Just didn't get a chance to get with Wyatt to figure out what exactly they were.
Yeah, and one of the things we should mention, that's not because we're lazy. It's just these guys come from all over the country, and they load out up until the late hours the night before.
Right.
So we're out of the right-hand Evolution Spray Foam gate. That's the Evolution Spray Foam gate, and it's a good-sized bull over there. We got some other animals coming up like Red Dawn and Drinking Solo we've seen before. But right now this is Rick James, 207X from Flying W and Rain Rule.
This bull was third at the April event.
Yeah, I thought so. Yeah.
Yeah, he's
Here we go.
We'll see if he improves or stays consistent.
Oh, a little stumble there. That's a shame. Some amazing extension on those kicks, that stumble, but we said it might happen.
Yeah, you hope as a 2-year-old you don't see it, and typically they've worked all that out. They're a lot more confident.
But they're
still a young bull, though, at the end of the day.
And that's a very athletic bull, though. I mean, you go back and you look at some of those extensions, it's nuts. It's just really crazy. All right, so coming up next, we've got 22X Big Iron. This is also from Flying W and Rain Rule. Coming out of the right-hand gate.
So Big Iron was 4th at the last event. Flying W took like 4 of the
top 5
at the last event.
Yeah, they're strong.
So these, but Pumbaa and Rick James both. Pumbaa ran off. Rick James had that little stumble right there at the beginning.
Yep.
So the Flying W team may not do as well today.
All right, so they're trying to get things figured out here. Get the bulls distracted long enough so they can drop that dummy down on him.
Yeah. And this is already entry number 11 of 15. After the 2-year-olds buck, there's going to be a break until 1 o'clock. here in the central zone, so it looked like it may be a couple-hour break.
Yeah.
Because that's when the bull riders
arrive.
Well, hopefully they'll be here before 1, but
yeah. Well, there's several riding events going on around the Midwest, and so riders are sometimes become scarce because there's too many events going on, so they get spread thin. But we've got some good riders coming this afternoon, and you get to see some bullfighters too. And of course, Randy's like Superman. He's been strapping all these bulls today, putting the dummies on all these bulls and heifers all day long. So, big explosion out. A little stumble there, but again, great kicks on this bull. Just a little soft on his feet there, I guess. Not the bull we saw last time, for sure.
No.
Next up, we've got K6 Simba from Flying W Livestock. So if you know who Pumbaa and Simba are, you're a person of our age who had children when The Lion King came out. That is K6 Simba coming out of the left-hand gate, so we're going back over the left-hand side, and this will be from Flying W Livestock. I'm actually excited to see this next bull after Simba, which is Red Dawn. Here we go. Big Iron competed last time, right?
Yes.
Okay. Do you remember how Big Iron finished last time?
He was fourth.
Fourth, okay.
And Simba here was just, Simba was the one that had the bad out last time.
Right.
So we'll see if maybe it can reverse some of their fortunes.
Yep.
Maybe he has the outstanding out.
Yeah, maybe. We know his bulls are capable of that for sure.
Right.
Nice extension. The spin. That was not a bad little out.
No, that's
real strong. We got to see everything we needed to see there for sure. Let's hope the judges are favorable on that out.
Okay, that was K6 Simba.
So coming up next, we got K804, Red Dawn from Tim Schreiber. Nice guy. Got to meet him yesterday for the first time.
Now we're going to go to 14, draw 14 to 11 happy hours on the Guinness Bucking Bulls.
Looks like they went out of order here.
Oh, crud, I skipped Tim. Sorry, Tim. We're going to draw 13. K804, Red Dawn, Tim Schreiber.
Okay, so we're right. Yeah, so Red Dawn is next. K804, Red Dawn, Tim Schreiber.
Yeah, Red Dawn's is a Magic 29A Magic Maker Son out of the McGuire 804 cow.
Coming out of the Evolution Spray Foam gate on the right-hand side.
And the cow goes back to 61W Fire Show. Or sired by the 61W Fire Show.
Of course, we should mention our unofficial sponsors. Bob and I both have a thing for two particular candies, peanut M&Ms, and I love Mike and Ike's. And so when it's dry in here, you kind of want to keep your mouth moist, so we occasionally pop some candy in and drink lots of water. Look how calm that bull is.
Yeah,
he's looking out.
He knows the drill. And that's the other thing you see is 2-year-olds where the 1-year-olds, those yearlings want to fight the chute a little more. The 2-year-olds have settled.
Here we go. Big explosion out of the chute. Some twists, full extensions. Maybe he drifted a little far out, but boy, that was a strong out.
That was very strong.
I think that's probably a top 4 so far.
I'd probably in the top 3 for me.
Okay. That was a real, I mean, like I said before, folks, when you're watching this, and you're not a judge, but you can tell when an animal comes out and has it all together, you go, wow. I mean, that animal had it all going for it. Like I said, the only thing we'd probably like to see better for it to turn back to the chute a little sooner, stay closer to the chute, but everything was there. And the fun part is looking at these animals in freeze frame. When you go back and look at some of these animals in freeze frame, you realize they're 4 feet off the ground, 5 feet off the ground. It goes by so fast.
This is 211 Happy Hour from McGinnis Bucking Bulls.
Coming out of the left-hand side. And that chute is available for sponsorship. You just reach out to Randy Shippey, ShippeyRodeoBulls.com, and you can have your brand on that gate. So you're seeing, you see these guys helping each other out, and I love this. The cooperation between, different ranchers come together, and sometimes they may be helping you out on a bull that's not theirs.
Right.
But that's what this community is all about. And I mentioned before, there's some good people, and we saw some people I hadn't seen in a year or so, and I was greeted warmly, the handshake, good to see you, and greeted my wife really warmly. So, once they know you, they're just amazing people.
Yep.
211 Happy Hour, draw 14.
This is number 14 of 15 2-year-olds.
211 Happy Hour from McGinnis Bucking Bulls. And see what's happening here. Get that flank tied there. Here we go. Coming out. Nice. Another nice out.
Yeah, that's a...
Strong, stayed close to the chute.
Good.
Explosive out of the chute. We didn't see as much spinning there, but we did see the full extension, the high kick there.
Right.
Up next, we have S212. This is Pretty Boy Floyd.
No.
Oh, I'm sorry. What am I looking at?
212 Drinking Solo.
Well, I'm just looking at the call sheet here.
Oh. Yeah, but we're on 212, the very last bull.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Come on, Chris.
I know. I didn't have my coffee this morning. This is 212 Drinking Solo from McGinnis Bucking Bulls. Oh, I know what it was. I knew it was 212, and I went back and looked at S212. That's what I was doing. Okay, so 212 Drinking Solo McGinnis Bucking Bulls out of the left-hand chute there. And if this bull does as well as that last McGinnis bull, might be in contention, because that was a good out.
Okay.
Right.
So this is 212 Drinking Solo from McGinnis Bucking Bulls. Draw 15.
And Drinking Solo was the first bull out of the money at last month's event.
So we're getting at that time when we see the Futurities going into the Derby and the Classic, where they're getting it together and they're more consistent in how they're placing every week, every event. And like we said earlier, the yearlings are still figuring out, and they're kind of all over the place. But every once in a while, you'll see a yearling that rises to the cream of the top and consistently in the top 5.
Right.
Again, this bull's being nice and calm, looking out. It's looking at you, Bob.
I don't think so.
It was looking at you. Wants to eat your lunch. Super calm, super calm. Here we go. It's out. Okay, so that's taking it staying close to the chute a little too seriously. McGinnis is back there and Randy back there. They're both kind of, whoa, don't hit us. But he was a nice explosion at the beginning and just turned back, and just that ride was ruined by going back into the chute. So we really weren't able to see the full potential of that animal.
Right.
So now we have finished up with the 2-year-olds. That was 15 out of 15. So we're going to be taking a break, but before we do that, we want to make sure that we reach out to some of our fine sponsors who take care of us, and honor some of the sponsors, local sponsors for the MBBA, Midwest Bucking Bull Association. Platinum sponsors include Halpane's Rank Supplement, Kuchera Electric, Larson's Ranch, and Shippey Realty. Some of the gold sponsors include Bailey Pro Rodeo, Dan's Last Shot, El Tapatio, love that Mexican food there, Frontier Bar, Gregory Animal Clinic, Grossenberg Implement, Nagel Construction, Magic 93, KWYR, Premier Ag, Raven Angus, and Team and Hay. And of course, their silver sponsors include First Fidelity Bank, Deadshot Outfitters, Flying D Convenience Store, Trace Rios Silver, and Schaefer Oil. Now, so the broadcast that we bring you, the live stream, is brought to you by some really nice people that have supported us for 2 years now. And they are include Jerky Pro, so we're going to hear a little bit more from Jerky Pro.
DTM Sports is brought to you by Jerky Pro, USDA and FDA approved beef jerky. It's low-fat, high-protein, organic, and 100% made in America. Jerky Pro, the go-to snack of pro gamers and athletes. 8 delicious varieties to choose from. Make sure you use the discount code MBBA on checkout for additional savings. Scan the QR code on your screen to order now. Bucking Bull Series on WDTM Sports is brought to you by Jerky Pro, USDA, and Bucking Bull Series on WDTM Sports is brought to you by Paul Bryan USA is a 100% made in the USA company. They manufacture some of the most comfortable socks available, and sock comfort is key if you're on your feet all day. Check out the classic OG socks. These throwback socks may look old school, but they are manufactured with the latest technology and high-quality construction. The classic OG socks from Paul Bryan USA are great for everyday wear, from sneakers to boots. The OGs can handle the wear and tear. Scan the QR code on your screen and make sure you use discount code BULL15 for 15% off your first purchase. PaulBryanUSA.com. What's on your feet?
So of course, we're going to do a plug for our merchandise. You can go to buckingbullseries.com or WDTMsports.com and check out our great merchandise. We've got a really cool new logo for the Bucking Bull Series, and we've got, everything on there. You've got T-shirts, tank tops, hoodies, glassware, blankets, all kinds of stuff, all designed by somebody I know and love, my very own daughter, Emma Gray, who's an excellent artist. And also we're going to be giving away some stuff too. So if you want to learn how you can give away, let me just tell you, we're going to give away a T-shirt and a water bottle today. And we're going to do this at every event for the rest of the season, and also in Colorado when we go to the Buckers Unlimited event final. So all you have to do is send us an email. That's all you got to do. It's very easy. Send us an email to buckingbullseries@gmail.com. That's buckingbullseries@gmail.com. Includes your contact information, name and number and stuff like that. And then we will reach out to you, get your sizes and preferred colors, and we'll send that right out to you. So we really appreciate you supporting us by signing up. And also, if you're watching us on YouTube at WDTM Sports, please subscribe. It'd be really great to do that. And so I also want to take a moment just to kind of talk about the results from this morning.
Where'd they go?
Where did they go? We had them.
I don't know where they went.
Let's see if Anna, do you have the results? All right, so we're going to take a quick break here, and then we'll come back with those results. Looks like in the shuffle of everything, they blew away or something. So we'll play a little music and be right back. Okay, so we hustled around and we found it. We're doing a live stream like this. It's crazy because we've got a table full of papers, materials, pens, equipment, and it gets lost in the shuffle, and that's what happened. But we have the results from the Yearling class, and right before we come back on the air this afternoon for the classic bulls, we're going to have the results for the Futurity. So right now, Bob, let's start with our top. What do you want? Top 7.
Yeah, we paid 7 holes this morning in the Yearling event. So in 7th place was S320 Snow Goose. Contractor was Shippey and King. Had a total score of 85.6 and won a check for $545.20. In 6th place was S364 Brutus, Shippey Laird, with a score of 85.87. Pulled a check for $613.35. We split 4th and 5th place. That's with, make sure I get the bulls right. This is the problem when old eyes. So
Brutus and Snow Goose.
Okay, let me start all over. In 7th place was S3 Good Friday with a score of 85.60. Had the check for $545.20. In 6th place was S320 Snow Goose, Shippey and King. Total score of 85.87. Pulled a check for $613.35. S364 Brutus from Shippey Laird and 3600 from McGinnis Bucking Bulls. Both had a score of 86. They split 4th and 5th, and they both will receive a check for $749.65. S353, The Boss, Shippey and Jordan Port. Total score of 86.8. Will receive a check for $1,022.25. 328 Hooligan, McCatherine and O'Brien was 2nd place. Will receive a check of $1,363.
Yay, we can feed him a little longer.
Yep, another month. Then in 1st place was S311 Wicked Pickle from Shippey and Backyard Bucking Bulls. Total score of 89.73 and will receive a check for $1,771.90. And we'll have those results, like Chris mentioned, as soon as we can get them typed up
for the Futurity. Yep.
Yeah, we'll post them both and put them up during the show a little bit, or during this commercial break, because again the Rider Bulls won't start until 1 o'clock, so we got about an hour and a half.
So here's what we recommend you to do. We're going to leave the stream going with a little sign on the screen to remind you to come back. But take a little break, go grab something to eat, walk around the block, whatever you're going to do, or definitely go to DTMsports.com and buy some merchandise while you're waiting. And then when we come back, we'll have the Classic division, which is Derby and Classic combined, and this is where you're going to see the bulls being ridden by some cowboys, and we'll also have bullfighters here, which is always exciting. And so we'll see you then, so make sure you stay with us, and we'll see you at 1 o'clock Central Time, 2 o'clock Eastern Time. We'll be right back.
I was young, my daddy said, gotta keep one eye open in your bed. 'Cause there's a time coming when the devil gonna come for you. So my trigger finger, stay prepared. I've got my weapon and I got my prayers. 'Cause if you don't run this town, they'll walk all over you. Run out loud, gotta run on. Keep on running till the sun goes down. Run out loud, better run on. Run all day till you can't be found. Run out loud, gotta run on. Keep on running till the sun goes down. You can outrun the devil, but you ain't gonna outrun me. You ain't gonna outrun me. You ain't gonna, yeah. You ain't gonna outrun me, yeah. When I was younger, my mama said, gotta make your green and you'll be seeing red. 'Cause if you ain't got none, well, nobody gon' come for you. She would tell me tales that would leave me scared, so I made sure to get it through my head. I'm either gonna run this town or walk all over you. Run out loud, gotta run on. Keep on running till the sun goes down. Run out loud, better run on. Run all day till you can't be found. Run out loud, gotta run on. Keep on running till the sun goes down. You can outrun the devil, but you ain't gonna outrun me. You ain't gonna outrun me. You ain't gonna, yeah. You ain't gonna outrun me, yeah. Oh, you better run. Oh, yeah, I say you better run, boy. Oh, you better run. Oh, yeah, I say you better run, boy. Run out loud, gotta run on. Keep on running till the sun goes down. Run out loud, better run on. Run all day till you can't be found. Run out loud, gotta run on. Keep on running till the sun goes down. You can outrun the devil, but you ain't gonna outrun me.
Words that I've said squirts the flash. The voice that I raise rattles the bones. As I slam the door, white doves flew away, thinking what's left behind is not for me anymore. Rushing through some dark streets, heading for the highway, while I try to straighten up things with myself. Vows have been taken back then, said I'll stay with you through better and worse. Many eyes, many ears witness what I said. That's what I said. I must have been mad. My mind carries my feet away, but my heart longs to turn around to see your face. I've played this role before, I know how it goes. Stories about a woman and her man. She'll never forget all the things that I said while both of us watched the house burn in flames. No water to drown the heat of the sun that's burning you down.
think that we're crazy. They just haven't seen love this plainly. When they ask what on earth is going on, just tune your record in and play this song. 'Cause to me our love is like an old-fashioned finest whiskey poured out in our glasses. You are something sweet, sip you slow then repeat. You're the habit I thought I could be, but old-fashioned love's got a hold of me. Baby, I don't care, I don't think I'd even mind. Between holding your hand, what I'm feeling in the bottles of wine. You just might be something that could stick. Well, at least I put my money down on it. 'Cause to me our love is like an old-fashioned finest whiskey poured out in our glasses. You are something sweet, sip you slow then repeat. You're the habit I thought I could be, but old-fashioned love's got a hold on me. Old-fashioned love's got a hold on me. Yeah, old-fashioned love. We've had pain and lovers go. We've been around enough to know that what this world really means is something like you and me. Bitter with a touch of sweet, cold but it goes down with ease. Old-fashioned love is what this world really needs. Old-fashioned love. Old-fashioned love, yeah. 'Cause to me our love is like an old-fashioned finest whiskey poured out in our glasses. You are something sweet, sip you slow then repeat. You're the habit I thought I could be, but old-fashioned love's got a hold on me. Old-fashioned love, old-fashioned love's got a hold on me. Old-fashioned love's got a hold on me.
Well, I saw you setting the mood like a light in the smoky room, dancing to the blues like a disco groove, catching every eye. When I saw you looking at me with a smile like you wanted me, saying, boy, come on, will our break be gone? I just had to try. You just move, baby, move any way you need. How do you do it, darling? Got me on my knees, on my feet. You can take me to the left, baby, take me to the right. You can take me for the rest of my life. Just move, baby, the way you move is moving me. What could I do? Follow along with your hips, feet, heartbeats on the floor and dress in your hair. Girl, it ain't fair, whatever you do.
don't stop. You just move, baby. Move any way you need. How do you do it, darling? You got me on my knees, on my feet. You can take me to the left, baby, take me to the right. You can take me for the rest of my life. Just move, baby. The way you move is moving me, yeah.
always dirtied everything that I found. This ain't no difference, look at you now. And baby, cut yourself loose. Save all the things that I said that night. Playing it cool, but I never got it right. Baby, cut yourself loose. I was mesmerized by your eyes. Keep me up every night. Keep me up every night. There ain't no satisfaction for me now. There ain't no satisfaction for me now. There ain't no satisfaction for me now. Now that you're gone, now that you're gone, now that you're gone. Now you know everything that I am. Caught in the palm, no backup plan. So baby, cut yourself loose. Cause a little trouble, don't shed a tear. Keep that sunny smile from ear to ear. And baby, cut yourself loose. I was mesmerized by your eyes. Keep me up every night. Keep me up every night. There ain't no satisfaction for me now. There ain't no satisfaction for me now. There ain't no satisfaction for me now. Now that you're gone, now that you're gone. There ain't no satisfaction for me now. There ain't no satisfaction for me now. There ain't no satisfaction for me now. Now that you're gone, now that you're gone, now that you're gone. Satisfaction for me now. There ain't no satisfaction for me now. There ain't no satisfaction for me now. Now that you're gone, now that you're gone. There ain't no satisfaction for me now. There ain't no satisfaction for me now. There ain't no satisfaction for me now. Now that you're gone, now that you're gone. There ain't no satisfaction for me now. There ain't no satisfaction for me now. There ain't no satisfaction for me now. Now that you're gone, now that you're gone, now that you're gone.
Strangers, am I wrong? It's feeling right. You make me wonder, could we start a better life? We don't know where it's going, but we ain't going slow. I wanna fall in love tonight, you and I. Chase and fly. I wanna see the city lights in your eyes. There's a better life. on laughing. We will see what could have been. We don't know where it's going, but we ain't going slow. I wanna fall in love tonight, you and I, chasing and fly. I wanna see the city lights in your eyes. There's a better life. Could it be you and I? 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 I wanna fall in love tonight, you and I, chase and fly. I wanna see the city lights in your eyes. There's a better life. I wanna fall in love tonight, you and I, chase and fly. I wanna see the city lights in your eyes. There's a better life. Could it be you and I? 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 Could it be you and I?
I'm a creature with no skeleton inside your hands. Got no home address, I come and go as you command. And it's fine with me, and it's fine. I'm a bandit that you use to keep from bleeding out. I'm the lover you don't love but love to keep around. And it's fine with me, promise
hungry for the road all my life, thirsty for adventure all my youth, chasing all my freedoms down Liberty Avenue. And every time I hear a phrase my mother used to say to me, everything happens for a reason, I get the feeling I need a little taste of home, 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 just a little taste of home. I need a little taste of home, home, home. I need a little taste of home. Nothing like kitchen conversation, steam coming up off the stove, photographs down the staircase showing our stories unfold. And every time I hear a song my father used to sing to me, sweet words of an Irish lullaby, I get the feeling I need a little taste of home, home, home. I need a little taste of home. Home, 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 just a little taste of home. I need a little taste of home, 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 no matter where I go. A little taste of home, home, home. I need a little taste of home. Just bought my ticket, I pick up the phone. I'm calling to tell you that I'm coming home. Home, 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 I'm coming home. I need a little taste of home, home, home. Taste of home.
I've always dirtied everything that I found. This ain't no difference, so look at you now. And baby, cut yourself loose. Save all the things that I said that night. Playing it cool, but I never got it right. Baby, cut yourself loose. I was mesmerized by your eyes. Keep me up every night. Keep me up every night. There ain't no satisfaction for me now. There ain't no satisfaction for me now. satisfaction for me now. Now that you're gone, now that you're gone, now that you're gone. Now you know everything that I am. I'm caught in the palm, no backup plan. So baby, cut yourself, baby, cut yourself loose. Cause a little trouble, don't shed a tear. Keep that sunny smile from ear to ear. And baby, cut yourself, baby, cut yourself loose. I was mesmerized by your eyes. Keep me up every night. Keep me up every night. There ain't no satisfaction for me now. There ain't no satisfaction for me now. There ain't no satisfaction for me now. Now that you're gone, now that you're gone. There ain't no satisfaction for me now. There ain't no satisfaction for me now. There ain't no satisfaction for me now. Now that you're gone, now that you're gone, now that you're gone. Satisfaction for me now. There ain't no satisfaction for me now. There ain't no satisfaction for me now. Now that you're gone, now that you're gone. There ain't no satisfaction for me now. There ain't no satisfaction for me now. There ain't no satisfaction for me now. Now that you're gone, now that you're gone. There ain't no satisfaction for me now. There ain't no satisfaction for me now. There ain't no satisfaction for me now. Now that you're gone, now that you're gone, now that you're gone.
I wake up in the morning in this great blue state. Golden fingers caress my face. Slips through the window on a silky breeze. A dreamer's land to plant some seeds. She's my believer, healing all my doubts. A lighted mirror, reflecting out every true potential. A bedrock belief, an elaborate plot to set this bird free. From every element placed, every color that's attached. She paints pictures blue and green, and I release them to the sea. For the ancient memories, just as fleeting as a breeze. She paints pictures blue and green, and I release them to the sea. How we lay in the sunset, white cotton in June. Her body sings, and I join the tune. All the sirens calling, the crows leave their trees, but a peace pervades us, and the dreamers dream. From every element affects, every color that's attached. She paints pictures blue and green, and I release them to the sea. For the ancient memories, just as fleeting as a breeze. She paints pictures blue and green, and I release them to the sea.
Hour on me.
Paul Bryan USA is a 100% made in the USA company with nearly 100 years of textile lineage. Comfort matters when it comes to socks, and Paul Bryan USA manufactures a full line of socks suited to any occasion, including our breast cancer awareness pink ribbon socks. Ladies, these super comfort socks not only feel great on your feet, but they give back. For every pair sold, Paul Bryan USA donates $1 to breast cancer research. There is a perfect style for any lady, from classic white to pink heel and toe, powder blue, and our popular wild pink giraffe print. Enjoy comfort, style, and know every pair of these socks sold will help breast cancer research. Scan the QR code on your screen and make sure you use discount code BULLS15 for 15% off your first purchase. Paul Bryan USA. What's on your feet? Bucking Bull Series on WDTM Sports is brought to you by Jerky Pro, USDA and FDA approved beef jerky. It's low fat, high protein, organic, and 100% made in America. Jerky Pro, the go-to snack of pro gamers and athletes. 8 delicious varieties to choose from. Make sure you use the discount code MBBA on checkout for additional savings. Scan the QR code on your screen to order now.
So we are back at Shippey Arena in Cologne, South Dakota. So as we mentioned earlier, things happen in real time when we're doing these events live. And so we've just learned that the situation with the Cowboys is looking really, we didn't get any turnouts, and that could be because there's many rodeos or they're running behind schedules. So we're prepared for that. So in the classic division, we're going to be bucking dummies, and what you'll see here is some really amazing athleticism in these bulls. These are bulls that have it figured out. They know what's going on. They know their routine. They know whether they're going to turn back, whether they're going to kick, spin, belly roll, or anything like that. So it doesn't really matter really for today's purposes whether there's a rider on them or not, because what we're really looking for is those 5 categories the judges are judging from. And so we'll be getting started here shortly with those. We got the first bull loaded in, I believe, yeah? And then we can get going. Bob, what's your been experience with the classics the classic bulls and the dummies. You've seen that before, correct?
Just once before, and I mean, it ends up looking sort of similar to like what we saw this morning. Here they're going to use the same dummy they did this morning.
Does anybody know who thinks it? We're going to have a little music trivia.
So and really the dummy is probably too light for the bulls. So the bulls will look a whole lot dynamic, explosive, you know, because the dummy's a little lighter than a cowboy, you know.
But like I was mentioning earlier, we'll see bulls that know what they're doing now. They're going to follow through all the motions that they're used to bucking with. So I don't know for the judges whether this makes it tougher or.
This is not.
I don't think it even really
makes a difference.
Makes a difference to them. They're still trying to. Well, it makes it a little easier because at the same time they're trying to score the bull, they got to score the bull rider. So it makes it a little easier. But from the bull aspect, I don't think it does any.
So we're back on the air now. We're back on the air now. We can do. Let's give the results of the Futurity this morning because we had them up on the screen, but we haven't had a chance to mention them out loud. So in the Futurity this morning, they paid 4 holes. K6 Simba from Flying W Livestock won $457.50. K804 Red Dawn from Tim Schreiber took in $1,143.75. S233 Extra Special from Shippey and Mick Taylor took in $1143.75. And at number 1, 211 Happy Hour from McGinnis Bucking Bulls, $1830. And I predicted that was going to be the bull. That was a great out by Happy Hour this morning.
Right. It was good.
And so quickly, we'll just go ahead and also look at the yearling results from this morning. Now, the yearlings, of course, the 1-year-old bulls, lots of unpredictability here, but it paid 7 holes. Coming in 7th is S3 Good Friday from Shippey and Mick Taylor, another winner for him today. S320 Snow Goose, Shippey Laird. Number 5, S364 Brutus, Shippey and Laird. 4, 3600 McGinnis Bucking Bulls. 3, S353, and that was the Boss from Shippey and Jordan Port. And number 2, 328 Hooligan by Bob McCatherine and yours truly. And then number 1, S311 Wicked Pickle from Shippey and Backyard Bucking Bulls. All right, so Randy's getting his first bull set up here in the left-hand chute. This is going to be S135, Yes Sir. Comes from Stirk Bucking Bulls. And have we had a Stirk Bucking Bull here before?
Well, yes and no.
Okay. Was that Yes Sir was with a previous owner? All right. We just got the symbol there ready to go. Got the thumbs up for Randy, and we're going to pull the trigger on this first one. Okay.
And Yes Sir is an heir to the throne. We haven't mentioned his name much today. Son, S113, heir to the throne. But he's a 640 Cloud King son. So Yes Sir would be a grandson to 640. And he's out of the 65 Speed Limit cow, which is sired by S614 Double Up, out of a Cloud King daughter.
So we have 11 bulls in the Classic Division this morning. This will go pretty quick, folks. We're starting with Yes Sir and ending up with Tomcat as our last bull tonight. And again, a lot of these bulls you're going to see are partnered, and you can partner with Randy Shippey or any contractor will do that for you. So if you see a bull that's solely sponsored by just the contractor, you're thinking, hey, I'd like a little of that action. Send us an email. We can make that connection for you. Of course, you can email us at buckingbullseries@gmail.com. That's buckingbullseries@gmail.com. And also, make sure you go to buckingbullseries@gmail.com and send us your name and contact information. You'll be automatically registered to win some cool Bucking Bull Series swag. And we'll be doing that all season long. So now we're getting this bull tied in again. Yes, sir. S135 from Stirk Bucking Bulls. Looks like we're almost there. He's getting the flank strap.
Yeah. This is a calico looking bull, I guess.
That's a
How
cool
you
look. Yeah,
describe
calico.
it.
It's a cool looking bull. Here we go. Spin and kick. Real good. Nice little out.
Yeah.
So you see now for you folks watching, you see these classic bulls have their mess together. They know what they're doing now. They're real solid, steady on their feet. And this bull's going to take a tour around the arena, I think, a little bit. Maybe he'll come over and visit us and kick dirt on us.
All those people standing in
that alley.
Yeah, in that alley. He's like, there's generally nobody there when I want to run out.
So this is next bull out on the left-hand chute. It's S133, 2 socks from Randy Shippey and our friend Mr. Tricker out in Nevada.
2 socks is another S113, heir to the throne son, out of a sire, out of the 733 cow.
133, 2 socks of Shippey and Tricker.
That's 770 double shot over a 007 secret agent daughter. But
you know, this might just be the bull. I mean, it's Chuck Tricker magic. We'll see what happens here. All right, here we go. Getting ready to pull that rope. This is 2 socks, S133 from Shippey, Chuck Tricker. Get that flank strap just right. Randy's got it tied off. There we go. Big aerial there, up. Kick. A little further out of the action zone than we'd like. So we're going to be moving down to the right-hand chute this time. And these next 2 bulls are twins. First one up is going to be number 12, Pete from Shippey and Ritz. And, of course, his brother, Repeat, is number 13, also Shippey and Ritz. So tell me about these bulls, Bob.
well, these are sired by Pearl Harbor, 1149 Pearl Harbor, out of a Houdini daughter, and these are embryo calves that the embryo split. So you got Pete and Repeat, and there's actually a 3rd embryo calf they refer to as Ditto, but the same breeding as well.
Sure.
So, but it's sort of unique that the embryo split, and so you got a 2-for-1 special, I guess, out of this.
So it looks like they're changing up the dummy.
Battery might have been low.
Yeah. And the way this works, folks, is it's an electronic release. So they keep the dummies on for 8 seconds in this round. The classics, sometimes it's called Derby and Classic, depending on the age of the bulls, but this is a combined category today. So that dummy stays on for 8 seconds and then releases. So you get to see more of the dynamics and the full range of action, athleticism of these bulls as they come out. Of course, Pete's sitting in the Evolution Spray Foam chute.
And I think Pete was one of the top bulls at the last event in April.
Well, how can you tell? Was it Pete or Repeat?
Well,
they are twins.
They are. Actually, it was Repeat that was the bull at the last event.
Yeah. But that tells you that, you know, these both bulls have the same breeding. They should both equally do as well, but it's just like we said earlier, in a given day, you know, one bull can rise to the top and the other one can fall to the bottom. We've seen that before.
Right.
And what's interesting is, you know, the aggregate score for who's leading in the league in this Bucking Bull Association, the Midwest Bucking Bull Association, by the end of the year, of course, you can have the category locked up, but you still compete. But you'll see a bull that comes out first 2-3 events really strong, leading the pack, and by the end of the season, he's, you know, not in the running.
As the bulls sort of mature, gain confidence, if you will, and they figured out what's being asked of them.
Right now he's setting that dummy up there, making sure everything's right. Gonna get that flank strap on.
And Pete and Repeat, as well as the first two bulls out, they're all 3-year-olds. So they're a little more explosive than a 4-year-old. But
I think we have 4 4-year-olds in this category. There's Pete, big, huge kick over the top. Stays nice and close to the chute. That was a great out.
Good out.
That was a great out. Yep, sure was. Good job, Pete. Now they got the sibling competition going on as we're going to bring in Repeat also in the Evolution Spray Foam chute. Repeat is number 13, Shippy Ritz. And we'll see how the brother does. We'll go back to the pins and discuss it, I'm sure, later.
Yep.
As all brothers do, competition.
So the embryo split, and we had a set of twins.
Yep. By the way, while we've got this moment, I want to mention that any incidental music heard in the background is not part of our broadcast. However, music like the one you're hearing in the background right now is part of our broadcast. It's licensed by Artlist.io and Who Did That Media LLC, our parent company, and we have all the necessary licenses to include it in our streams. No reproduction or reposting of this video is allowed unless expressly allowed via communication in writing with Who Did That Media LLC. You should go check out our webpage. You can check out any of our web pages, Who Did That Media LLC, and then also you can look at WDTM Sports or the BuckingBullSeries.com.
Or the Midwestern Bucking Bull Association.
Midwestern Bucking Bull Association, absolutely.
You got the standings and the schedule, and or on Facebook as well. There's a number of places to go and rewatch these videos if you elect.
What's great about this is you get your eye on it. Here we go. Coming out. Repeat. Kick the chute coming out. Nice performance. A lot of kick and spin. I think that Pete might edge him out a little bit.
I don't know. I sort of like Repeat.
Yeah, it could go either way. They are brothers. They're twins. So, coming up next, we're going down to the right-hand chute again. This is 612J from Johnson and Carlson. He hasn't earned his name yet. Good. This is a really good-looking bull. What I was going to mention before is that when you start following these bulls and you start seeing them perform, you see the underdog, you start following them. This is my favorite. It's just like watching baseball or fantasy football, anything like that.
Right.
And you find it, and it's really exciting at the end of the season how well they've done.
Yeah.
And especially the ones who started out kind of slow and all of a sudden they're just racking up the points of the season. They end up being reserve champion or it's really awesome to watch. That's why you can go to the MBBABulls.net, look at the standings and kind of pick your favorite and follow them up throughout the season. Of course, finals coming up in September, correct?
August. End of August. And like for here in the MBBA, because we had a couple of events canceled like in November and December, the Classic Bull section is really going to be based upon 3 events.
Yeah.
The last month's event, today's event, then the final event.
Right.
So the Classics won't have a lot of, I guess based upon 3 events, you really got to be on your game at all 3 events.
So 612J is a little excited, bellowing out there. You're getting that dummy ready, get that flank strap ready. They're going to try to get him out pretty quick. Again, you're obviously seeing by now that these bulls they've got their junk together. They know what to do. This one's going to hit his head on the end there a little bit. Little out from the chute. He's just a jump and kick, not much spin there or anything, but he's going to run around the arena a little bit. So I would say that bull potentially is a really good bull. I just don't think that today was his day.
Right.
But he's taking the full tour of the arena right now.
Wanted to explore everything.
Here goes the out gate. He's out. It works like clockwork back there. If you've ever watched the alleys behind these chutes, these guys are moving quick. You know, they got that bull in a little holding chute right now. They're going to release him out. But yeah, it works like clockwork. So next up, we have got OT10 Steve-O from Johnson. He's our 6th bull coming out of the right-hand chute, the Evolution Spray Foam chute. What do we know about this bull?
Yeah, couldn't find him in the database or to look up his pedigree, and he came here again after late last night.
So one of the things we talked about yesterday is sometimes these bulls are transferred from owner to owner or bought or sold or whatever, and so keeping up with registering the bulls, sometimes the MBBA gets, or excuse me, ABBI gets a little behind in doing that. So it eventually gets worked out.
Yeah, and sometimes it's on the owners if they don't initiate the transference.
Right.
And I guess for some guys are not. We shouldn't really put the blame on the ABBI, but
no,
the responsibility really lies, I think, with the owner if they're going to do the transference to get it initiated.
And I guess for some of them it's not super important to them. But here we go. A little stumble there. Nice, good high kicks, not full extension, but
yeah,
a little stumble there.
Just a little shuffle of the feet.
Yep. So we are still in the right-hand chute, and Steve-O, by the way, was a 4-year-old, so we're going to see another 4-year-old here on the right-hand chute. It's OT21, John Robinson and Johnson. I always love those bulls that have one horn up, one horn down. Looks like they had a hard night.
He walked right in that stripping chute. They'll take off his flank.
That flank was tied a little tight there. The goal here is the flank is you want him to be able to kick that flank off.
Right.
And sometimes it doesn't. I mean, in sports. So, again, this is OT21 from John Robinson and Johnson coming out of the right-hand chute. Coming up next, though, in the 8th position, we've got another 4-year-old in Flying W Livestock. And Flying W Livestock has had a great day today. They've had a couple wins, and like we mentioned before, any given day, Flying W Livestock had some bulls that potentially could have won the whole thing, but they just had an off day today.
Right.
But don't mark them out, because next time they might win the whole thing. That's what's so great about this. So the Evolution Spray Foam chute's getting a workout from this bull. It's a good-sized bull, too.
He's a monster in there.
Wow, look at that. Wow. Big whip and kick. I think he might have worn himself out before he came out of the chute.
Yeah, he ran out of the camera view.
Yeah. So there was a lot to see in that bull as far as, athleticism. I think he was in the chute too long, but of course everything has to be right before they're going to pull that chute gate rather. So he's looking for the out gate. Okay, So now we are moving down to the left-hand gate. This is another 4-year-old, H81, hard and fast from Flying W Livestock. And again, we mentioned Flying W Livestock has some excellent bulls and heifers competing. We saw a lot of theirs today. Last time they ruled the day. This time, not so much so, but next time, we'll see what happens. Do we know anything about this bull, Bob?
Nope. Not a thing. Other than it comes from Flying W.
Right. So this is number 8 in the order. We have 3 bulls after this. And then we're going to call it wraps here. We will be posting the standings for Yearling, Futurity, and Classic on MBBABulls.net. MBBABulls.net. If you missed any of the program today and you want to watch it again, you can watch it at WDTMsports.com or at WDTM Sports on YouTube, and also at the MBBA page, right?
Yeah, the MBBA has a Facebook page, and on Facebook it'll be posted there as well.
Okay, here we go. Get that flank tied. Got the dummy on almost. Here we go. That bull wants to launch out of there. Now he's laying down. Got to get him up again. Come on, get up. Time to play. Taking a little coffee break. There we go. Pull that chute and get that bull out of there. H81 Hard and Fast from Flying W Livestock. Nice whip and kick coming out. So we didn't see the turn back as soon as we really didn't see the turn back we were looking for. But we did see some athleticism there with the kick and flip and kick over the back. Nice snappy kicks.
Yeah, but he traveled a little bit.
I've decided that's the official sound effect of a snappy kick. All right, so next up we've got out of the right-hand gate, Evolution Spray Foam gate, we've got 102 Lucky from Tim Schreiber. Now, are these twins, these Lucky and Dusty?
No,
they're not.
I think they were just bought. Well, they're not twins. They were bought in a set of bulls, I believe.
You see a little Brahma in this bull. But on his neck there.
Lucky sired by E10 Sweet Ride, which is a bruiser son out of a Mudslinger daughter. And he's out of 1302 Automatic Flash daughter. This bull was here last year as a 2-year-old at a few different events, and averaged generally a 4th place finish in most of the events
it's a good bull.
Participated in.
I got to meet Tim yesterday for the first time. Nice man.
Okay, we're going to 102 Lucky, Tim Schreiber.
This is Lucky.
Lucky, right?
102 Lucky Tim Schreiber.
102.
So we're repeating that number. There was a mix-up in the registration where we had the numbers reversed for Lucky and this next bull coming up, Dusty. But here comes Lucky, getting the strap on him there. That flank strap tied off. Looks like the dummy's ready to go. That bull's looking out into the arena like he's ready. There we go. A little slow start.
Yeah, I think the bull figured out he was probably a little close.
Yeah.
Had to hop out, jump over a little bit.
So next up, we have got 139 Dusty, also from Tim Schreiber. This is 139 Dusty. It's going to be coming out of the Evolution Spray Foam chute. Meanwhile, we'll wait for Lucky to get out of here. Lucky's going, maybe I'll go down. Oh, there he goes. So we pick up the dummy.
139 Dusty drivers.
Now this is a big bull too. So looks like it's a little brindled there on it.
Yes, he's sired by the same E10 Sweet Ride out of BL 639, I think, Braxton Laughlin down in Louisiana, out of a Chaos Granddaughter.
You know, the name of these bulls, some of these bulls have the greatest names ever, you know?
Right. And Dusty and Lucky's a movie reference. I don't know if many people.
What from what?
The Three Amigos.
Oh, of course. I just saw that movie last week. That was a funny movie. That's a classic movie.
There used to be a third bull that traveled with them. Dusty, Lucky, I don't remember the.
I don't remember. Dusty, Lucky, and Phil. I don't know.
No, it's not.
I remember that movie. They sang the song "My Little Buttercup."
Ned.
Ned, that's right. Lucky, Dusty, and Ned.
Yeah.
All right, here we go. This 139 Dusty. Gates open.
That's a good out.
That's a solid out. We saw everything we want to see. He kicked the dummy back at the guys.
Stopped right in front of the gate. He's ready to go home.
Are you all okay back there?
Yeah. So I think that's our winner right there. We just saw.
Well, we got one left. Let's.
So we got Tomcat coming up. This is 102-0. 102-0. This is Tomcat from Burkhardt Cattle Company. Also coming out of the right hand, Evolution Spray Foam chute.
But he's Dusty there is probably got to be in the top 2 or 3.
Oh, absolutely. That was a great out. Looks strong. It's funny because when we saw Dusty and Lucky getting loaded out yesterday, and Dusty had a lot of attitude coming off the trailer.
Yeah.
All right, so we're getting that flank strap tied off, getting the dummy on the back. You know, it's a shame we weren't able to see some bullfighting and riding today, but we're still seeing, you know, we focus on the bulls here. We're trying to see what the bulls are going to do, and we're still seeing some pretty exciting athleticism. But again, folks, you know, there's no cruelty whatsoever involved in this sport. If someone says that, it means that they don't know anything about sports. Bulls live a great life. They have the best food. They have, lots of fun in their off time. They like to buck, and they are competitive. They're smart. And they, like I said, if I come back in another life, I want to be a bull.
Yeah, they get chiropractic.
They do get chiropractic, yeah. Best vet.
Pedicures. I mean, they're well taken care of.
All right, here we go.
The contractors.
Ropes going taut, flanks tied off. This is Tomcat from Burkhardt Cattle Company. 102-0. Here we go. Nice big kick. Little stumble there. And I just got dirt kicked on me. That's what we mean by kicking up dirt. So that was not a great out, unfortunately. Had started out explosively and then just kind of wandered off, didn't turn back, then of course had that little stumble there. So I stand by my choice. I think 139 Dusty won the thing. But we'll see what the judges say.
Yeah, we'll see what the judges say.
It's all completely up to the judges. What Bob and I have to say means absolutely nothing. So what we're going to do now is just thank our sponsors really quick, and we will we'll stick around for a few minutes until we get the final results, and we'll post those on the stream, and then we're going to wrap it up here from Cologne, South Dakota. We'll be back here June 22nd for a Yearling and Futurity event from the MBBA. And we hope you'll tune us in then. We'll have it posted on all our social media so you know when to watch us. And don't forget, if you want to win some of our cool merchandise, go to our send us an email at Bucking Bulls Series at gmail.com. Send us your information, your contact information, and we're going to randomly draw one of those emails and send them a T-shirt and a water bottle, which are great, and they have our exciting new Bucking Bulls Series logo on it. Also, we want to thank our sponsors. Now, we have some great sponsors who have been with us for 2 years now. First one is a company called that makes probably I would consider them some of the best socks I've ever put on my feet. And if you want to have good, reliable socks, whether you're wearing like the sport size anklet socks or you're wearing the OG pull up to the shin type socks, they're great. I'm wearing mine today. But Paul Bryan. And you can go to paulbryanusa.com. That's paulbryanusa.com, and you can check them out. Scan the barcode on your screen to get an additional discount, 15% off. And so we highly encourage you. They make socks for men and women. In fact, some of their women's socks are pink, and they donate part of that to women's breast cancer research. Another sponsor that we like, one of our tasty sponsors, of course, is a great jerky company made in the USA, FDA certified, USDA certified, Jerky Pro, and you can go to their website at jerky.pro. That's jerky.pro, and when you check out, by the way, they even have exotic jerky on there, right. So they have all kinds of cool stuff. So if you go there, you can just use the code MBBA and get an additional discount at checkout. Also, we want to thank Who Did That Media LLC, our chief sponsor and owner of WDTM Sports and the Bucking Bulls Series. Who Did That Media LLC reaches millions of viewers and listeners across the country via satellite radio, television, and broadcast radio. We're from Washington State to Florida to Washington, D.C., New York, all around the country. You'll hear our voices everywhere else. And that's why we call it Who Did That Media, because you'll never know who we are, but we're there. Last but not least, I want to thank Bob for being the ever-steady expert on the Bulls, and we'll be back here together again in June. So once we get the results, we will post them, and then we're going to end our live stream. But folks, thanks for tuning in. Really hope you will. Let's mention our MBBA sponsors. Platinum sponsors: Halpang Rank, Kuchera Electric, Larson's Ranch, and Shippey Realty. We love having them around. They support Randy and his efforts out here at the ranch every year. Also, our gold sponsors: Bailey Pro Rodeo, Dan's Last Shot, El Tapatio, Frontier Bar, Gregory Animal Clinic, Grossenberg Implement, Nagel Construction, Magic 93, KWYR, Premier Ag, Raven Angus, and Team and Hay. Silver sponsors this year for the MBBA. We want to make sure we give them a nod. First Fidelity Bank, Deadshot Outfitters, Flying D Convenience Store, Trace Rio Silver, and Schaefer Oil. Of course, Trace Rio Silver makes these amazing belts that we give away during the season, of course. And the shoot sponsors. Backyard Bucking Bulls was down on the left-hand side, and the right side was Evolution Spray Foam. And we have a shoot right here. The first shoot on the left-hand side does not have a sponsor. Would you like to see your brand on that? Because if you noticed, every time we announced one of these bulls coming out, we say your brand name. And if you want a brand like that, you can reach out to ShippeyRodeoBulls.com and make an arrangement with Randy, or if you'd like to send us an email at buckingbullseries@gmail.com, we'll make the connection for you. There's all kinds of opportunities for you folks if you want to sponsor a bull, you want to partner on a bull. Randy's got to talk to, and of course any of the contractors you saw here today or you can reach out to, and I'm sure they can accommodate you in some form or fashion. And so I think at this point, you want to wrap it up here, Bob? And then,
well, we got one more little quick video we want to play.
Oh, yeah, Shippey Rodeo Bulls.
So just to give Randy a plug.
Yeah.
And if other people are interested in, promoting something,
if you
reach out to.
Yeah, if you have a commercial you want to run during our live streams for your ranch or whatever else, please feel free to reach out to us at buckingbullseries@gmail.com, and we'll take care of you.
Since 1996, Shippey Rodeo Bulls has been breeding and training bucking bulls as well as cows with offspring that will perform not only at competition level, but professionally as well. Our stock contains high-quality genetics geared specifically towards all competitive levels of the MBBA, ABBI, PRCA, and the PBR. Whether you're new to the industry and sport, or if you're an experienced breeder or contractor, Shippey Rodeo Bulls has something for you. Owning a bucking bull is easy, even if you know nothing about bulls. No experience? No place to keep them? No worries. Shippy Rodeo Bulls hauls them, feeds them, and trains them. You watch and have fun. And we can customize the investment partnership to fit your specific needs. Shippy Rodeo Bulls offers sales of bulls, heifers, and cows, along with investment opportunities for ownership interest in young bulls, heifers, and older bulls, and semen sales. Call us today at 605-842-5089 or visit us online at shippyrodeobulls.com. Shippy Rodeo Bulls has been breeding and training bucking bulls as well as cows with offspring that will perform not only at competition level, but professionally as well. Our stock contains high-quality genetics geared specifically towards all competitive levels of the MBBA, ABBI, PRCA, and the PBR.
Whether you're new to the industry and sport, or if you're an experienced breeder or contractor, Shippey Rodeo Bulls has something for you. Owning a bucking bull is easy, even if you know nothing about bulls. No experience? No place to keep them? No worries. Shippey Rodeo Bulls hauls them, feeds them, and trains them. You watch and have fun. And we can customize the investment partnership to fit your specific needs. Shippey Rodeo Bulls offers sales of bulls, heifers, and cows, along with investment opportunities for ownership interest in young bulls, heifers, and older bulls, and semen sales. Call us today at 605-842-5089 or visit us online at shippeyrodeobulls.com.
I'm a creature with no skeleton inside your hands. Got no home address, I come and go as you command. And it's fine with me, and it's fine. I'm a bandit that you use to keep from bleeding out. I'm the lover you don't love but love to keep around. And it's fine with me, promise that it's fine. Maybe I'm a fool, it's not like I'm expecting something new. You need examination, I'll be your medication. Whatever, whenever, I'll never tell you no. I'm a picture on your shelf that some days makes you smile. Then I gather dust and watch you go about your life. And it's fine with me, I swear it's fine. I'd be offended if I still had any dignity. Instead of savoring the drink, it's slowly killing me. Say it's fine with me, tell me that it's fine. Say it's
When I was young, my daddy said, gotta keep one eye open in your bed. 'Cause there's a time coming when the devil gonna come for you. So my trigger finger, stay prepared. I've got my weapon and I got my prayers. 'Cause if you don't run this town, they'll walk all over you. Run out loud, gotta run on. Keep on running till the sun goes down. Run out loud, better run on. Run all day till you can't be found. Run out loud, gotta run on. Keep on running till the sun goes down. You can outrun the devil, but you ain't gonna outrun me. You ain't gonna outrun me. You ain't gonna, yeah. You ain't gonna outrun me, yeah. When I was younger, my mama said, gotta make your green and you'll be seeing red. 'Cause if you ain't got none, well, nobody gon' come for you. She would tell me tales that would leave me scared, so I made sure to get it through my head. I'm either gonna run this town or walk all over you. Run out loud, gotta run on. Keep on running till the sun goes down. Run out loud, better run on. Run all day till you can't be found. Run out loud, gotta run on. Keep on running till the sun goes down. You can outrun the devil, but you ain't gonna outrun me. You ain't gonna outrun me. You ain't gonna, yeah. You ain't gonna outrun me, yeah. Oh, you better run. Oh, yeah, I say you better run, boy. Oh, you better run. Oh, yeah, I say you better run, boy. Run out loud, gotta run on. Keep on running till the sun goes down. Run out loud, better run on. Run all day till you can't be found. Run out loud, gotta run on. Keep on running till the sun goes down. You can outrun the devil, but you ain't gonna outrun me.
All right, the classic results there. Hopefully you see them on the screen, but it's 139 Dusty won $2,090. He had a score of 88.93. Number 12 Pete from Shippey Ritz took home $1,254 with a score of 87.87. And then the third player, it only played 3 holes and was 102 Lucky from Tim Schreiber as well, with a score of 87.73 and received a check for $836. So Tim Schreiber had a good day in the classic events. We just didn't get the bull riders to show up today. So hopefully they'll, well, actually there won't be another rider event until the finals. But anyways, that's the results. I'll leave them up on the screen for a few minutes. Then after that, we're going to start tearing down. But I hope everybody enjoyed it today. You know, like Chris mentioned earlier, you can follow Midwestern Bucking Bull, WTM Sports, buckingbullseries.com. There's all kinds of things out there to get these videos to you. If you want us to come and broadcast your event, just get in contact at buckingbullseries.com at Gmail. Yeah, buckingbullseries@gmail.com. Sorry. Just drop a note. We can definitely consider it. Love to come see you. Love to help you out. Love to help promote your events. But anyway, it's sort of done for the day here. We're back on 22nd of June. So hopefully you can join us then. Thank you